Hello. Hi, friends. Hello, 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 hello. Emu gets a gold star. Yep. Especially getting behind the toilet and the sink. Emu does get a gold star. I mean, we're both juggling a lot, but, you know, he gets out of work and jumps right into taking care of our little one. So that way I can play video games with my friends on the internet. It's super nice. Super nice. All right, so let's go ahead and we're just going to clear out a couple things here from the channel rewards. As an FYI, I have used a lot of my names for YouTube. So if anyone has not and would like their name on a YouTube colonist, it's only 500 channel points. You can... Just redeem it and let me know what the name's gonna be. Not required, of course, but I think it's fun. You'll note, some of you might have already seen your redemptions popping up. See, Darl, you know what I'm thinking right now, don't you? Bubbles! Okay, nice. Bubbles is a good one. I'm happy about that. Rip it all out, I know. I think so. We could keep the bear traps. This is, okay. So this was supposed to be a new set of defenses, and, Rev, hi! Good to see you. Yeah, we'll have to decide what we want to do with that. I'm not really sure, but for now, I guess we can, I don't know what that was for. We'll just get rid of that. I guess you can finish it. I don't know. Whatever. Are we going for Royal Ascent in this playthrough? What do y'all think? Should we go for Royal Ascent? We already got Cabal raised up to, like, Praetor? Baron. We already got Cabal raised to Baron. Huh. 2 prisoners. Paralytic Abasia, but the problem is 3 raids of this size. 6 warriors placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle. Persona Core. It's been a long time since I launched a ship. I don't know. We gotta decide. I think we gotta decide. We also don't have turrets research. Maybe we should research that next after geothermal. Why are we researching geothermal? Oh, because we need tons of power for these things. Okay. How many colonists do we have again? 30? Is that everyone? Looks like Wolfie Wolf? I think that's Wolfie Wolf. Is in a biosculpt. Yeah, Wolfie Wolf. Biosculpting pod. So 31 colonists. So 27 neural superchargers would not be enough. We would have to put a couple more. That would only be 29 though. This room's not big enough.
Adstellarum has arrived.
Wait, you don't need one per
Everyone say
person?
hello.
Ads! Hi, Ads! I think I saw you earlier as well. It's good to see you again. Keeping track of the days is difficult. I hope you're doing well. Why don't we... Yeah, FGs. That's right. That's right. I love me some good FG squared in the morning. I hope your day's been good. Does that mean you had off today? We don't need one of these per person. You've never done Royal Ascent? I like the ship so much. That's fair. I mean, so actually, Dig Up Stupid, I enjoy Royal Ascent. I've only done it twice, but I do enjoy it. You're making me think we should go for the ship. I mean, we'd have to research a lot of stuff. Do we have a... No, we don't. That was another colony, I think. Excellent. Imagine having so much crap that you have excellent quality flak jackets just sitting around. We'll put this over here somewhere. It's a silver toilet. Let's deconstruct that. Wooden food basket. We should probably put that in over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what the heck I want to do. Look at me acting like we're going to get to endgame. Whatever. We might. You never know. I don't know why this is roofed in. I probably shouldn't have roofed that in. Just keep building. Keep building forever. Okay? We'll get there eventually. Do we have wall lights? Why do we have standing lamps in here? Did I not install wall lights? No, I did. It's weird. We got so many standing lamps everywhere. I started to doubt whether or not we even had wall lights. We need a light in every toilet stall. Otherwise, they'll complain. Let's also put lights in here. And here. So we don't need one of these per person. Is that what we've agreed? So I'm going to be fine. We have to research a lot of stuff. Let's get turrets first and then go from there, because I don't even have turrets. Dog is barking. All right, geothermal power time. I can't believe there are two geothermal powers like right next to each other like this. All right, where are our power conduits? Here's one. Let's connect this bad boy up. Darl says you should be able to stack enough mood buffs that the lacking supercharge debuff can just be a thing. My feelings about the supercharger. So they will still want it. You're just saying that I could ignore the fact that they want it. Oh, these can have an entrance on the same side. Pretty much. Okay. But I could also just make it. There's no, like, table anywhere near here. I feel like there should be. I guess we could just move it outside. It won't be as nice. Actually, let's leave it there and just start working on these. And then, I don't know, we'll see. Actually, let's build the geothermal first. We got a lot of crap queued up. Seve, hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Nate, hello. If only every map had geothermals like that, right? Two right next to each other. But I bet you there aren't a ton elsewhere. What's all this crap on the ground? Don't bring that in. I don't want that crap. Ooh, I do want these, though. That's a bear. I'll take it. See, I feel like we should burn some of this because it's like... Oh, no, wait. We ended up doing independent wealth mode, didn't we? I think we have independent wealth mode going on because of how much wealth is going on. I think I might have been smart enough to think about that. Okay, turrets. That might be nice. A little searchlight right there. Let's go ahead and put some turrets inside these walls. Problem is we do not have power run to all these locations. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Trying to discourage breachers in these areas. So even though we might not be able to make them yet, I would like to eventually make them. I don't know if I need to discourage breachers from this. It's like on the left side, I don't know. I could do a turret in there, I suppose. Argon Nexus is probably too long. Gamer Plane, hi! Seems you'd be close to endgame. Yeah, Seve, we were just talking. So, I don't know how close we are to endgame per se, because I was like... gonna build them bedrooms and stuff, but then I was thinking about it. I'm like, maybe we should push for Cabal Rays to get to count because they're already a Baron. And if we could get them to count, then we could just go for Royal Ascent instead of Arcanexus. Arcanexus would be super long haul. We just did that not that long ago, so I feel like Royal Ascent might be better. That said, for my stream colonies, I've never done the building of a ship. I've only done Royal Ascent and Arcanexus for stream colonies, so it kind of makes me want to build a ship. Alternatively, IEDs are a fun way to kill breachers. And date. That does sound kind of fun. I like the idea of putting some turrets in and then like kind of encouraging them to go to one of our two kill box things. We need light in here. Has anyone done the darkness meme? I feel like I kind of want to try it. For right now, we could just like run power like this, even though it's ugly, until we get to the point where we have these walls smooth, because it's just going to take so gosh darn long to smooth all the walls. Okay, that should be good for those turrets. Perfect combine for a mountain base. RPO. Dark elves or such. Yeah. RP roleplay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, that is a cool idea. Well, we did mountain base. We just got really super high the whole time. If anyone doesn't know, I'm referring to my Arcanexus colony. My Arcanexus colony that I did on stream was a tunneler high life ideology. So we were super stoned in the mountain, I guess. But hey, we did it. We might have been stoned, but we did it. We successfully completed Arcanexus. All right, you're going to mine this and this. Okay, I mean, I don't really know if we need fabrication, but we'll research it in order to get, yeah, we'll research it. Are there 2 of these here? Yes, there are 2 of those there. Why don't we put one of those here? I don't know which one I'm putting, but we'll put one of those there. How are these bedrooms? Are these being used? Over Zero and Phoenix Ashes. Beautiful. Let's allow this piece of wall because it looks like they mined out whatever I was mining out back there. Steel, probably. Farming worksite. Yeah, we're probably good on food. We've been pretty good on food for a while. I didn't mean to hit world. Abandoned lab. We already did one of those. It was cool. It was cool. I'm not saying it's not, but I don't know if we need to do another one right now. All right, we're getting the second geothermal belt. After you do that, I might need you to work on the power conduits, Warner. Just because, oh, yeah? You're going to work all the way out there. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about this little group. Mrs. Zero, it happens. I mean, it's one way to forget about all that rock above your noggin. Right? Might want to fill up that little empty cave before the room. Nah. Hendate. YOLO. YOLO. Hendate says, fill up this room so that way you don't have infestation spawn there. Why does it matter if they spawn there? It's fine. Look at the map. They could spawn pretty much anywhere. Like, there's like a million places they could spawn on this map. Do we even need resources? Why are we scanning for materials? What do we need that we're scanning for? Tova! Hi, Tova. I was talking about you a little bit earlier because I ordered a, I ordered some words. I ordered some, what are they called? Animated emotes. And one of the animated emotes that I ordered was your idea. Was an emote that you specifically came up with. And it is soon going to be an emote on this channel. Okay, fine. Then put in IED first. Okay. That I can do. We have these boom pustule traps. I'm just going to put one of those in. It's going to be perfect. So with regards to this colony, we are playing with RimConnect. Oh, no.
200. Hi, Elena. 1 yay, Elena. 1 yay, Elena. 1 yay, Elena.
Squid, thank you so much for 10 bits.
1 yay, Elena. 1 yay.
MJ, thank you for the hype. The 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Gonna lurky turkey. Absolutely, Shad. Please enjoy the nap. We'll see you later. Thanks for the lurks. People in Europe contemplating how far 1,500 miles is. Now I'm contemplating how far. How far is 1,500 miles, say, from like Ireland? How far does that get you? I'm curious. Cause we've done, both my husband and myself have done big moves like this before. So even though it is a lot, it's not completely foreign to us. Like oh, I forgot, boom pustule. We were gonna put 1 or 2 of these in here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's put a couple of these in here. Squid sleeping. Light blue squid is an animal. So if anyone hasn't seen this playthrough yet, let me tell you, we are playing with Vanilla Genetics Expanded. So we have very interesting animals like cat phyllos. Absolutely incredible. We also have a lot of boom hybrid things. This is a boom cat. So, you know, the whole colony could burn down any moment. Chow for Zombies gives us Neutroamine. That's pretty interesting. A spider snake. Lots of interesting hybrids. But because we're doing it with RimConnect, we're kind of jumping over a couple of the steps. And people were able to purchase these animals for the colony. I've had to cut back a little bit on some of the purchasing because, as you can see, this colony is insanely huge. We are playing Wealth Independent mode, but we're kind of taking it a little bit easier in terms of Storyteller difficulty. And I'm pretty sure I set it to Strive to Survive. Why did I do custom then? Wealth Independent mode. That's why. So I'm pretty sure it's Strive to Survive. Yeah, it's Strive to Survive with Wealth Independent mode. So this is a little bit of like a more chill Storyteller difficulty for me. Plasteel bathtub. Who did that? Bull Viking. Bull Viking is like, your colony is smelly and people need baths. Thank you, Bull Viking. I appreciate it. All right. Callias, France to Warsaw, Poland is just shy of 1,500 miles. Wow. That seems far. Okay, that's awesome. What do you need? I want to spend some money. Nothing. Ooh, cloth bath mat. Snowy rose. All the crops have grown. That's why we're getting all this devil strand, huh? 8 bathtubs and blue squid with 1 bath mat. Let's see. Good Canadian. Let's see about putting that. Nope, that's a dryad. That's. Hey! That was mine. We also have pet thrumbos. I think this might be the first time I've ever had pet thrumbos because of how much they eat. Have definitely had pet bears and mega sloths and other pretty big eaters, but I think this might be my first time with pet thrumbos. Just waiting for the carrier dryad to let it go so I can queue it up. I shouldn't have unforbid it. Okay, so we got this bathroom in the works. Should probably put some flooring down too, huh? Maybe we should just do steel. We got so much steel. We've been like covering this place with steel tile because I apparently didn't know it existed. So now I'm putting it everywhere. See? Oh, see? Also trying to decide how many of these things to build. We're probably going to build enough for every person. I think we might. Let's look at the map. We got 10,000 steel mined out on the map right now, and we've gotten deep drilling if we need it. I think we're doing pretty well. Now, water-wise, we don't seem to have a lot of water stored. Thank you so much for that successful hype train. Oh, no. There are bathroom doors? Okay. We can fix that. What? Is the other end of England's under tunnel for those Americans that do not know? I did not know that. I could get to the Azores in the middle of the Atlantic from Ireland. I'd like to see you try, Daryl. Yoinked? I have no idea what's going on. Mr. Chase wants to know what I need. I will tell you in 1 second. I would say probably if you want to give us anything, it would be marble blocks. Or maybe, yeah, probably marble blocks. Looks like we have an okay amount of slate. Probably marble. Easy breezy, found some steel. We've got the bathtubs. We got the crops from Snowy Rose. Ilana Opana needs age reversal. Where is your thing, Ilana Opana? I want to say something happened to your age reversal. No? Where are you? Go get age reversed. Are there any extras in here? No. How many of these do we have? 31. The exact number of colonists. Okay. So Ilana Pada, Mr. Chase 300 marble blocks. Thank you so much. That's perfect. Masterwork camel hide armchair. Someone's gonna be living the high life while scanning. Okay. Wasting fuel. That's fine. I actually would be okay with burning through some chem fuel. Yeah, I would be fine with that. I guess we can make more sculptures, because why not? And then I guess we can also start building these, because why not? We also need power in these rooms. And I'm kind of tempted to just start forcing people to do things over here. Like Vulcan, you can kind of construct, right? Smooth those 5. Ads, what are you up to? You're working on the wall. I just assigned you to do that. Eclipse. Thanks. Plutonium. What do we do with that? Does it explode? Does it make nukes? Yeah. We can make nukes. Should we put it in one of these things? Oh, apparently we need limestone too. Has anyone got any limestone? Let's put it here just in case. This seems like a safe spot for it. Yeah, we might need some limestone. Thank you, Chow. Chow's like, I got some coin, 172 coming your way. Perfect. Okay, I think temporarily I'm gonna turn off sewing. Let's get caught up on some stuff. You have to be awake for work in about 6 hours. Absolutely, Bo Viking. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for rating. I heckin' appreciate you. I might have already missed you, but I do really appreciate you. Have a good night, friend. We'll see you next time. Oh, that's kilometers, not miles. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Darrell was giving me 1,500 miles from Ireland. Toot toot. Thank you again for that hype train, friends. I really heckin' appreciate the support. Means a lot. Okay, so now Hendate will be happy. If an infestation spawns here, we at least got a little bit of defense. Yeah, we need to get some power run through the back or something, because these sleep accelerators are not plugged in. I guess we could put Cabal Raises right there. But yeah, this is also our Baron. If you can do it, getting an aesthetic to be your royal is definitely the best. Slept in the cold. We could try another heater or two. Maybe the heaters just weren't built yet. We could also just like put one in, and if they need it, it'll kick on. Vulcan adds is eating. Who else constructs? Let's look at our constructors and force them to do things. Hot Mess, Talamar. Hot Mess. I forgot! Y'all didn't... Oh my gosh. Y'all, I researched turrets. And we can't make them. We can't use turrets. No turrets allowed. It's our religion. Chat told me. Oh no. No. Imagine not listening to chat. 600 marble blocks. I love that. We're going to be able to finish flooring. I bet the researchers were cursing that day. They were probably freaking out. They were probably freaking out the whole time. Like, why is she making us research this? This makes no sense. We will never build these for you. No turrets. IEDs it is. Honestly, maybe. Nidhagsbane created a jade large sculpture masterwork. On this piece is an image of an ostrich being slain with a persona monosword without emotion or expression. This portrait refers to Cabal Rays slaying the ostrich in close combat on the 5th of December. Cabal Rays killing ostriches with their sword. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Enjoy. I wonder if we have the power to turn all those back on. Yeah, shouting blasphemy, blasphemy. How dare we research this? How dare? We're going to make this a ritual room, I think. Or a... I don't know. Maybe we don't do anything with this room. We heisted? Nice. We heisted. Man, I can't believe I did that. I mean, it's like a quick research, but I can't believe I forgot that we can't use them. We research pretty fast, especially now that we have a brain in a jar or a brain processor. Can we build more of these? Not enough brains stored. So we just need more brains. So what you're saying is we need a tribal raid. Let's put Blue Squid there. How many of these can we build? Is there a limit? Let's look. There is no limit to the amount of brains in a jar. Okay. So if anyone wants to buy brains, that would be fine. Or you can just wait and I will try to take brains from willing participants. Am I allowed to take brains from willing participants? I'm not allowed to take brains from willing participants. Hey! All right, so you know how we have this grand statue of Blue Squid right here? Well, Blue Squid just purchased me 3 more brains. I love it. Hot mess. Work on brain processors. Do it. Oh, I should probably allow the brains, huh? What did Tova get us? Tova got us a brain. That's awesome. How many brains is too many brains? We're not even doing like genetics manipulation. Like we're just quad brain processor. Wait. How many brains is too many brains? This is too far from the third one. Okay. So I think it's important that we get the quad brain processor in there. Who was that? Was that Black Sparrow? Did I see the name Black Sparrow in my messages? Black Sparrow! Hi, friend. Thanks for lurking and thanks for the brain processor. You could stay lurky. I'm just appreciating you. You don't have to say anything. Fabrication done. Awesome. Okay, let's move this over. We'll also move this over. And we still need to build more brain processors. That also fits. And right there would fit. But right there... I just put it somewhere. I don't care. Jay, after you do that, can you move these other things too? Thanks. All right, because I need to fit one more brain processor in, and I'm thinking maybe like over here. That's a lot of brain processing. But wouldn't it be great if we could just like research the last of the research we need like super fast? You know? Animal prosthetics, we obviously need one of these. Did I build that somewhere already? I don't think so. All right, bathroom doors, says Gamerplane. Stall door? Why does it look like that? Does it? Oh. It looks like a normal door when I do that. I think we need more water pumps. No, we need this to be built. Hot mess, where are you? You're already working on stuff because I've already forced you to work on stuff. Okay. You're going to work on this instead of whatever the heck you were doing because we need that pump. Bold Viking bought us a bionic tongue. Perfect. I'm sure we needed that for something. I don't know what, but I bet you we needed it. Tova winning. Nice. Imagine funerals in 40-odd years where people were wearing Cloud9. I don't understand. Okay. This room is getting to be a little bit of a cluster of stuff, for sure. Move that stuff for me. Thank you. I feel like we need another light here. It's getting awfully dark in this room. Oh, I see. Esports. That's why I don't know it. My pawn has a bionic tongue. That's true. Darrow is like the I don't know what to call it. You're beautiful and you have all these aesthetic things and love enhancer. You're just one of a kind. Why does this look like this? We could maybe put like a bathroom there, maybe. We'd put the door down here. But there's this big bathroom right here. I don't know. I don't feel like we need it. Special enhancements. Thank you, Seve. That's perfect. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, so now this pump is working. So hopefully we won't see as much with the water shortages. Augmented brain. A brain that has been enhanced with literal medical tech provides greater awareness and better control over the body. Plus 20% manipulation. Okay, so Babo or Blue Squid? Who bought that? Need research project. Why are we not researching? Who bought that? That's not... Chat bought it. Popular opinion. Okay, so... Best crafter is Babo. Best artist is Nidhug's Bane. And Blue Squid, also good at both, but also a doctor. I think we give it to Blue Squid. Blue Squid, you already have something in your brain, so never mind. We already changed your brain, Squid. Okay, it's going to Babo. Babo will be fine with this. I'm sure. Knowing Babo, I think Babo would say, do it. I need modified brain. Harvest brain. That's best character in this whole game. Hauling cotton around for us. Augmented brain. Baba, why can't I install this on you? Oh, because I spelled it braid. No. We don't have brain surgery. Okay, I got an idea. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, okay, so I just destroyed the one that was spawned in my chat. I automatically added it to Babo. And then, okay, you can go. Sorry about that. And now Babo has an augmented brain and holy crap. Consciousness, 200%. Manipulation, 245% now. You know, I didn't think it was. I don't think so. I just assume you need, brain surgery. You need brain surgery researched. So we didn't have brain surgery research.
No!
3 wooden hand? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, who's it going to be? Should we give it away randomly? Maybe. Actually, does someone like clean? Is there someone that's not that useful? Pains is a hunter. Jim just researches. Jim doesn't do anything but research. So maybe we give it to Jim. We already did this once before. A hauler. Silly Gold. Hi. Can I house brain? Hi, Cabal Rays. Hello. We'll give you the next brain. We'll give you the next brain. Let's replace Jim's other arm with a wooden hand. Wooden hand, right hand, go. Beautiful. Thanks for the redemption, Gamer Plane. Better luck next time. Darl, did you ever answer if it was PC to name Bubbles as a colonist instead of an animal? Or should we save that one for an animal? Bionic hand. See, I know you gave me the bionic hand to give to Jim. But what if I don't want to, Squid? What if I give it to you instead? Jim doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Okay? He doesn't need it. He just researches. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Is there anything going on your left hand? No. Perfect. Poor guy's lost both arms. No, he has a prosthetic. He has a prosthetic. Jim with a wooden hand. Imagine. Imagine the doodles. Imagine the doodles if Jim had a wooden hand. There's a potato plant there because there's an orbital drop spot there. We should put the orbital drop spot right there. Okay, let's just do that. Perfect. Do we have any light in our sauna? Yeah, no one even uses the sauna. No one's interested at all. What a waste. I would be using that sauna all the time. Side trainer skip. Arbiter, can you use this? Not high enough. Okay, we'll save it for when Arbiter can use it. Because I'm pretty sure that Cabal Rays already has it. I think I'm just going to reclaim the granite. Maybe the marble, too. We might use the wooden, the steel ones, but we're definitely not. I don't think we're going to use the stone ones, so let's just deconstruct those. Yeah, some of the genomes degrade. This is the masterwork sculpture. Maybe here, so while they're working, it looks pretty. Although this room already looks like it looks pretty. Warner, what are you up to? You're resting. Okay, well, someone will eventually... Squid. Squid's like, this is a hospital, right? This is a hospital, right? Well, I get that, Squid. I'm gonna get you to move over here. We don't have any masterworks, right? Yeah, just the 2 excellent ones up here. Okay, Squid, move over there. This is where we do surgery, Squid, not in the emergency kill box, whatever this is. That's built, basically. If we wanted to switch over to it, we could, but I'm not sure if I want to use it now. Oh, hey. Whoa. We could do some power here. Not very far, but part of it. So let's get that going. Should I do word of love on anyone else? Are Maggie Megs and Hot Mess in love? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Are y'all sharing a bed? Well, now you are. Talmar, do you have a lover? Mitch Ninja ex-lover. Oh. Can't use alert, so good night. That's fair. No worries, gamer playing. Good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you, maybe we'll see you for a bit tomorrow. Can I have Jim's left leg for science? What are you trying to do with Jim's leg? Jim doesn't need hands. When he did have hands, all he did was play dinkum. It's true. It's true. It's true. Then why are they hospital beds? No, they are hospital beds. They're just not as good as... Actually, that one is excellent. There's two excellent ones. We just need light and the vitals monitor connected to power, so I'd prefer to use this one right now. That said, we could... Wait. We don't have components? Excuse me? Is it because I queued all these up? Maybe. Are people using these? Oh, not ready. It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Mine all 17 components we can see. And we're gonna prioritize this over, say, our brains for a bit. Ads. You're probably good enough to do this. Let's make Talmar do it instead. Talmar's stronger. Talmar, can you build me this real quick? So that way we can make more components before we build other things. You don't need that many neurals. Why not? Should I cancel all the ones up there, maybe? Is this good? 8? Is 8 good? I feel like our colony's really big, and I feel like we need 1 million of them. I feel like 8. If you're saying I don't need that many, I feel like 8 is probably 5. Always buy components, yeah. What are those white dots? When I zoom out, the white dots are the people. Takes time to recharge. Okay, so 8 is probably good. Also, hi, Tofu Monks. Are you talking about the people? Are you talking about these lights? They're wall lights with a specific ideology design, techist design. So the techist design made these lights look like that, but it also makes the wall lights look like what little white dots. 8 is probably enough. Perfect. Thank you, Seve. Thank you, Silly Gold, everyone else. I've tried convincing her of it. Just eating the moon debuff. Am the worst, obviously. Okay, Talamar's working on that. So let's go ahead and queue up the other ones that we want to make. Roaming monstrosities. Perfect. Do until X. We have 32. What the heck? I would like to have 3 of these. Look everywhere. Oh, interesting. Let's make a auto cleaner. How many do we have? We already have 4. Maybe we don't make another one. Oh no, we have to fight Azure Dragon's friend. What are you? What's the Earth sign again? I feel like y'all told me. Is that a bear? Spider horse. Legendary spider horse. I kind of want one. The RimWorld Rimbas, exactly. Auto cleaners, yes. Ursa is bear. Okay. Ball raise. Superchargers take 24 hours to recharge. Give a 24-hour buff. So how does 8 work for 30 colonists? Well, 8 would be enough if we only prioritize the feelings of 8 colonists, right? So basically like, oh, fudge. Fudge H. Gammon. Come this way instead, H. Gammon. Come hide in this room. Okay. Y'all go there. Stabby makes. Switch to your weapon, please. Okay. You're coming down here, right, H. Gammon? Okay. Inspired surgery over 0. We use them as a reward system. Exactly. Fudge! Squid! Please share. Please share. So I'm saying, like, the people that perform the best in the colony get the supercharge. So, like, Cabal Rays, Warder, Blue Squid, like, Bobo, Seve ads. I don't know. I don't want to pick favorites. Maybe we do make more of these. It got really hard out of nowhere. It got really, really, really hard suddenly, very quickly. There were all sorts of problems with this plan. Already looking better. Perfect. Okay. This is fine. We'll just start with that and go from there. Just plebs. Exactly, Tofu Monks. But the problem is I already can't decide who would be the plebs. So that's a problem. All right, everyone's inside. Animals, what are you doing? Who are you bonded to? Mr. Chase, perfect. Azure Dragon bonded to Mr. Chase. And Mike, the Thrumbo Spider, bonded to Talamar. I'm okay with that. Go defend those people. No, Chef Fudge. I still checking mailbox for my lasagna. Slim. Cabal Raise, it's on the way. It's on the way. Don't stress it. It's on the way. Maybe we should eat the Thrumbo calf. I was hoping to sell it. Oh yeah, run inside. Run inside. Too many people scheduled to work. I probably should make everyone's schedule look like Tova's. Maybe later. Run, H. Gammon, run! H. Gammon, run faster! Oh no! Oh no! The Wolf Horse Stallion is very fast. 9.43. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Run faster! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, H. Gammon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, H. Gammon. Run! No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Okay. Repair this door. Quick. Quick! Quick! Oh. Oh. Send me out. Send me out. I'll kill them all. You're in position. You will get to fight them soon. There's a lot of horse versions in this pack. Why are you so cute? You're not allowed to be cute if I have to kill you all. The chicken wolf, apparently I enjoy Maggie Megs. Maggie Megs was mining. Maggie Megs, I'm going to have you walk through the colony instead of outside of it like you were going to. Holy crap. Please repair both of these doors. Oh my gosh. Okay. This looks bad. This looks bad for H. Gavin. H. Gavin, repair is on top priority. So in theory, if I home zone these doors, where are they trying to go? So weird that it's drafting them. Like, why can't I just repair this door without drafting them? Send me in the tunnels. Jerry Mandu, cute animals killer. I know. Like, what am I going to do? They're not coming to us. They're not coming to us. Do we want to take it to them? I'm going to guess we can't build this either. Seve? Yeah, we can't build that either. Okay. Let's take it to them. MJ, just come stand here just in case. Of course, now they're gonna come down. Okay, it's fine. Anyways, you can stay here, I suppose. Y'all come here. We're bringing everyone in. Switch doors. Come on, Raise, step forward. That should get some of them, right? I think so. We're gonna have battle going down in 2 different locations. But, like, I think we're pretty strong, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we finished off the Barracan. You okay, H. Gavin? You could just clean this room. It's pretty nasty. Go ahead and clean it. Nice. Izzy B! Izzy B! Why can't we put out the fire on Izzy B? Izzy B is stop, dropping, and rolling. It worked. Okay, Izzy B's gonna be fine. Any other baddies down there? No? Actually, MJ, you can go. We'll bring Maggie Megs up. Where are you going, auto cleaner? Oh, you're fine. Okay. This group. We gotta go save H. Gammon. How are we gonna do this? All right. Black Sparrow and Cabal Rays. Black Sparrow, Cabal Rays. Other folks that have guns kind of filter in behind them, I guess. Wait. Just go. It'll be fine, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, Cabal Rays, you're too fast. Cabal Rays is way too fast. Die, stupid Barracan. I know, look at that Barracan. How dare you still be alive? All right, they're coming, H. Gammon. You're gonna be okay. Okay? You two, take the front. Okay, that's not the front. Coral, get out of the way. Come on, animals, come get us. They're gonna make us do this fight in the freaking tunnels, aren't they? Okay, Cabal Rays go there. Maggie Megs go there. Black Sparrow go here. Shooties behind. Behind. More. Everyone go in. This is fine. We're fine. Just me and Sparrow can handle this. Yeah, totally. You and Black Sparrow can totally handle this all by yourselves. I have so much heckin' confidence in that. Totally. Totally. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, it's fine. It's just, one of my favorite characters. Vulcan has a charged minigun. Might not be good to have Vulcan involved. It's fine. Vulcan, go home. Foe, go home. Elixum, come over here. Anyone else that I should send home? Yeah, Talmar, you can go home. 93 Brittany, you can go home. Okay. Oh, Black Sparrow's about to take on this animal all by themselves. Elixum, come down here. Oh, maybe not. Where's that? How do I do search and destroy? Where do I get that mod? Get it, Black Sparrow. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we're done? I gotta fix these 2 bonded animals that some reason never switched. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Oh, this one got up. Okay, never mind. H-Game's free. Good. Everyone good? Everything good? 93 Brittany's like, I'll just keep mining then. If we're good on the whole... oh, Rev. Cleaning up the base. Thanks, Rev. Appreciate that. 10 hours on a quest? Warden for hire. No honor.
Oh, streamer. You're forgetting about your break.
Yep.
Yay!
Yep, got H-Gamin.
MJKJXP cheered X200. Alana, thank you for the stream. You're awesome, Elenow. 1 pat 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 Elenow. 1 pog Elenow. 1 pog Elenow. 1 pog Elenow. 1 pog Elenow. 1 pog.
MJ, good night, friend. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I super heckin' appreciate you. Darl also calling it a night. Good night, Darl.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, friends. So I will make sure to take a break here in a little bit. I can definitely make sure to do that. To check that out. Jim, about to take a bath without a door. Love that for you. Okay. Yeah, good night, friends. Thank you for everything. The mods are leaving. So obviously, now's when everyone can misbehave. Oh, wait. No, don't misbehave. Don't do that. Don't misbehave. Wonder if we should make those walls with sandstone. We could make like this section with sandstone, right? It's quick to build. It's not quite as sturdy as the limestone, but it's fine. Let's just try it and go from there. We're spinning. We're doing things. Blue Squid's like, hi, I'm still here. Ha 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 ha. Some of us, Meg is ready to strike from the shadows. It's true. Meg's always ready to strike from the shadows. Agreed. We got a couple mods that like to lurk in the background. So you might not hear them or see them, but they're there. Still sad about the Azure Dragon friend. It's not actually Azure Dragon's friend, but they're the same type of hybrid, so I've decided they were friends. Geothermal's good. All's coming together good. I think these were going to be storage spaces. Maybe for like more blocks. I don't really remember what I planned to use these spaces for. But I made some rooms here that could be storage rooms. I don't know. We could put like steel. We could put steel in them. Let's put steel in this room right here. Could always use some more steel. Gold. Love that for us. Actually, you don't have to haul it urgently. What are we doing here? Hot mess? You want to make me more of these? No, you're really tired still from when I forced you to make all of them before. Marriage is on! Fofo and Over Zero get married. Love that for you. Congrats. Construction still too low. Okay, ads. Hauling. Love that. Perfect. Talamar. Attack work. Ooh, honor. Okay, excuse me. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Fallen Dominion. There's a camp guarded by 4 pirates, and they want us to send 23 soldiers. I don't see why not. No idea if tactical AI is good, but it sounds good. It sounds tactical, so plop one in. Love that. Okay, we're definitely going to take this quest. Seve wants their tactical bionic eye. I'm on it. You don't have anything in either of your eyes, so it doesn't really matter. Let's have you... Oh. Just Seve. Rest in that bed once you're done. What are the pirates packing? That's what I'm wondering. Why do we need 23 people? Probably reduces aiming time. Yeah, maybe. But it'll make Steve really good, I would think, with that charged sniper rifle. To be, like, really precise. We'll have to keep that in mind. Warner with an architect eye. Love that for you. Also, hi, Warner. Did I say hi to you yet? I don't know if I did. Hello. It's always good to see you. 4 Orion tanks. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Everything okay? Okay. Quest expires 2 hours. That's Warden for hire. That's not the one. I'm lurking. That's fair. No worries. Appreciate the lurks. Tex, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I can't believe they're getting rid of hosts. It's too bad. People lose their chance for all those beautiful, beautiful, delicious bonus berries from hosting. Let's just make sure we're mining more of those components. Okay, so this room, I was thinking of redoing one of the bedrooms with fine floors. The main reason I want to do that is for eventually we would have a... What's it called? That's really expensive. We would have the person from the Empire staying with us. And so we need to make sure we have a really nice room for them. How much? I guess steel, right? Because we have a lot of steel. We would do a steel royal bed. Let's build a royal bed in there. And then we'll let Stabby Megs and Hot Mess sleep on the royal bed until, you know, we need it for someone else. Yed! Hi, Yed! How's it going, Yeti kids? How you been, friend? Hopefully you're taking good care of yourself and all is going well in your world. Right? Third leg cut off. I've been stressing a little bit, and I think because of that, I haven't been hanging out on Twitch as much as I normally do. Haven't quite had as much energy for it, so I apologize I haven't been around, but I hope things have been going well for you, Yetikins. Math CAD? I don't understand. CAD to me is like, I thought CAD was like a design program on the, like, construction or architecture or something. So I don't know what MathCAD is. Oh, look at you making me some limestone blocks. Love that. Seve is waiting for surgery. Warner also waiting for surgery. Not in one of the good beds. Okay. Sorry, Squid. You can go back to operating a Marner. Lovely Black Sparrow is here. Black Sparrow was already here lurking. Thank you for that shout out, Black Sparrow. I appreciate it. Computer aided design. So it is what I was thinking of. You did finish Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I was wondering. So when we had friends over after the cooking stream, one of my friends was like, tell me how good it was, how good it is. And I'm like, I know so many heckin' lovelies have been playing it and making it look so fun. I don't know. Are people supercharging? Auto use with desire. Perfect. Okay. Black Sparrow's making components. That's what I'm talking about, Black Sparrow. Thank you. Make those dang components. We're using them as we get them. But there's a lot of steel that could be mined on this map. And I'm pretty sure slag maybe too. Probably slag too. Maybe we've smelted all the slag. But we have a lot of steel. So I think it'll be fine. Let's keep going. More neural superchargers. All the things. We could also drill... That's right. That reminds me. Let's look. This is steel right here. Tons of steel right here. We could put like little structure around that with slate, I guess. Maybe, but there's like all this steel that can also be mined. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, that's about to happen. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Work on that. Can you show what the tactical bionic eye does? Yeah. I'd be happy to. All right, so Seve's getting a tactical bionic eye. Minus 15% aiming time, but increased melee dodge chance, melee hit chance, and shooting accuracy. 3 for the first 2 and 5 for the next one. That's pretty legit. 5 shooting accuracy with a sniper. I am good with that. That's really cool. What's the bear muscle tissue do to you again? Increase overall strength and stamina. Perfect. Sounds good. Let's make sure that we're replacing this wall because we mined it out. Kind of mined it out. That said, it's not like direct access to our colony per se. There's doors like here and here or whatever, but I think it would be good to replace it. Mace is kind of slow at mining. Are you all talking about like science or something in here? Yes, you're talking about math. Okay. Surprised MathCAD is still a thing. Been around since the 80s. That's what I'm confused about. I didn't think they would still be teaching that thing from how long ago? Am surprised. Did we have like a toxic fallout recently? I think we did. How are we doing here? 12 anima grass? That's not bad. Y'all want a door there or something? I feel like y'all want a door there. We could see about maybe a sandstone door. I don't want to use up all of our limestone everywhere. Yeah, let's try it. Talmar, what are you up to? Can you work on this? Bob is hauling the steel. Okay. How about you just haul the steel? How about we just have people haul the steel? And then when Talmar goes to work on it, they don't have to move all the stuff out of the way. See what I'm saying? Yeah, it says Booswood, that's one of the issues with it, but yes. We're still talking about MathCAD. Best part about my degree is that they update the textbooks every year, but the software is from the 90s. Oh, interesting. That's strange, I think that's a little bit weird. Putting stone blocks, perfect. Okay, Seve's coming to do that. We're gonna have you finish that. Might change what works for a very loose definition of works. We dabbled with MathCAD and Polytechnic. Not a fan. Yeah, so I'm not really fully understanding all of what's going on, I think, because I'm like, the only recollection I have is the, what? Why are you hauling one piece of uranium? There really wasn't more uranium there for you to haul with that one piece. Oh, it's fine, whatever. I just mined all connected ores, so every like steel vein or anything else that we had triggered up would be triggered for fully mining, but I think that's okay. The uranium won't. Let's select all things. 12 components on the map. Let's haul them all in. Look at how busy this mini map is. Looks absolutely crazy. Yeah, never had a reason to use it. Yeah, same. You got a GUI? A GUI? Could still be using the DOS version. Does Yet even know what DOS is? I mean, yeah, probably does, but H Gaming, come close the door for me. I don't think he remembers using it, or probably did not use it, I should say. Okay, let's haul in that wood. Only 400. Graphical user interface. Fancy. How are we doing over here? We don't have the components for these. That's okay. We'll keep working on it. Let's, no, not 120. Why does it say we don't have the components, but then, wait, whatever. It's fine. Are these rotting outside? Yeah. Bring those in. How are our surgery patients? Looks like they both have had their surgery successfully. We got an ear and an eyeball. Is there someone that's missing an ear? I thought there was someone with an ear bandage. Let's look. Seve. Right ear. We found you an ear, Seve. I don't know where we got it from, but we found an ear for you. Look at these plants. That is not vanilla. Who did that? I love it. I love how big it is. That is not vanilla. It looks so good, though. Wolfie Wolf getting supercharged. Cabal Raise is officially connected to the neurocharger. That's good. Sleep Accelerator is what it's called. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to keep making power conduits and smoothing these walls. least we're getting the fine flooring worked on. I know it's like not necessary, but I think it's good to get fine flooring put into one of the rooms in anticipation of eventually the Royal Ascent quest. Medical operation, perfect. Okay. Minor break wrist pains, what's wrong? Okay. Maybe it's time to fix schedules. Okay, so Jim and my other meditators. Nidhugsbane, you're not actually a night owl, are you? No. Okay. And then anyone who's on the day schedule normally. Why does Tova have less sleep? Let's give Tova more sleep. Because they'll probably stay. Tova started a social fight with Mitch. Wolfie Wolf's the wrong ideology. I just noticed that. I probably knew that when we didn't take 2 weeks off from RimWorld. I probably knew that. But, are we building the ship? Why am I doing this? Are we doing Royal Ascent or are we building the ship? Let's work on shields. I keep changing my mind. I'm researching the ship and I don't think we're doing the ship. I think we're gonna do Okay, Werner's gonna work on this. We need advanced components. Do until we have, let's make 8. 6. We need a chair or something here. Let's make it a camel hide chair. They're working hard. Tova also works pretty hard at our rating desk. Let's, Tova, how about you move the bench so I can put a chair up there for you? I forgot. I set quality builders so it ignores it if it's like, if they're like a 15 or something. I think that's fine. Nose, ear, synthetic lungs, simple animal nose. Is one of our animals missing a nose? Oh, it's going to take us through the people? I don't want that. Okay, whatever. Imperial Trader. Nice. Okay, so I was working on schedules for people. And I was going to fix the night owl schedule. So let's go ahead and just fix it on Stabby Megs. And then we'll apply that to everyone who's on that schedule with Stabby Megs. And the other night owls. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better to me. Real quick. Let me update it in here as well. So I'm just going to remove policy 1. Create a new policy 1. It's going to put everyone... no one's going to be restricted to inside. So next time I use it, I need to make sure to restrict it to inside. But otherwise, I think that's good. Let's haul some of this stuff in. I was wondering why my poem is on a night owl schedule when it's not a night owl. Because I set you on a night owl schedule. We should also make sure Daryl's on a night owl schedule since y'all are together. Just because it's sometimes nice to have some people working at night when other people work during the day. So, for example, like you have 3 research benches. You could have 6 people researching. 3 during the day, 3 at night. Jim be a night owl too. Absolutely. Good call. All I need to do to make Jim a night owl is that right there. So we'll have Jim do their meditation right before bed. Yeah, let me know if we have any other couples. I think H. Gammon and MJ should be on the same schedule. Let's make sure that H. Gammon and MJ are on the same schedule. MJ daytime. H. Gammon nighttime. Daytime. No. Oh, wait. You are night owls. Okay. Night owls. MJ and H. Gammon. Any other couples? Savvy Biggs and Hot Mess are on the same schedule. Let's move them to this bed. And then let's relocate this, like, over here. Hot Mess, I'm going to have you do that. Shields, perfect. IEDs, let's research that too. Is it really cold? It's not that bad. Bionic bladder, blue squid. Blue squid's like, you know, I have to take these breaks from working. And I feel like I shouldn't take these breaks from working anymore. It's not H. Gammon. It was Hot Mess, and I just screwed up where H. Gammon is. H. Gammon and MJ. Did I disturb H. Gammon? Okay, so Savvy Megs and Hot Mess will have the royal bed for now. It's just a means of making sure that when we do Royal Ascent, we're ready with regards to a place for the other royal. Eleander, hi. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Damage Carbine, hi. So I was thinking about going for the ship ending, but then I was like, why would we go for the I feel like we don't go for the ship ending because we already have a Baron and we have this quest here that I think we could do pretty easily that I think would get Cabal Raise the count. If not 2 count, at least close. 20 honor. Yeah, we'd be close. We'd still need a little bit more. I don't know. Come trade real quick. And let me set up Blue Squid's bionic bladder. Oh. Ooh, cat. Oh. Ooh. Younger cat. Dogs too. I want a cat and a dog, but that doesn't make sense. Other test subject goat could be sold. Probably not. Ooh, we can sell the thrombo calves. Yes, please. I do not want them. Thank you. Components. Yes, please. Thank you. Maybe we sell like some of this insect jelly in order to get other stuff like Glitter World meds and cloth. For reasons. We have a lot of cotton fiber, actually. Maybe we shouldn't buy cloth. Advanced components, I'll buy them. Steel, we have a lot. We probably don't need it. Reinforced barrels, I could use 1 or 2, maybe. Oh, we should make those shields. I forgot about that. Can we also get rid of this plutonium? Feels dangerous. We might need it for something later, though. No, it feels dangerous. Buying expensive stuff. Skill trainer, blinding pulse, beckon. Cabal Raise, you got beckon? I don't think you do. Let's get it. Nose, ear, eye, brain. Brain. No, we need those brains. We need those brains. Bionic tongue. Why do we have 2 of those? No, we'll sell 1. No, we'll sell both. No, we'll sell 1. Simple animal nose, wood, ironwood, Eltec staff. We never gave this staff to anyone. That should go to Arbiter. No, Arbiter won't pick it up. Maybe we'll give it to like Jim once Jim gets a Psylink. That would be perfect, actually. I might need to sell a few more things. Are any of these books duplicates? We have 2 construction books. One's excellent. Let's sell the one that isn't. I already drank all of that. It's fine. I don't need any more. At this point, I think I'm just enjoying it. So I wanted more. Okay, beeswax. We could sell some beeswax, maybe. Feels unnecessary. Is there anything I'm missing that I should get rid of? I want to make these into shields, so not that. We could sell these things, maybe. Just clear some space in our storage. That would be good. Okay, now we're at least in the positive. We have a female cow? Huh. Let's sell some of these extra animals as well. Other test subject and the cow are kind of... They feel unnecessary. I can't get rid of test subject. One, they're a pack animal. I feel like I want to keep them just for that sake. Maybe we don't get the cat. We have 2 dogs in the colony. They're like pets, right? They can be our pets. I wish they had more components. Uranium, we have so much uranium. Let's just sell some of it just to get it off our hands. I'm gonna buy, actually I am gonna buy a little bit of their cloth. Worst case, we end up with a little extra. That feels okay. Neutral flower petals. Wonder if we can process those at the drug lab. And so just as like a little FYI on me and my streaming style, I'm very open to suggestions, comments on the game, anything like that. I do have over 2,500 hours in RimWorld, so I tend to know a lot of things, but I don't know everything, and I'm super down to have people give me pointers because I want to keep growing as a RimWorlder. Blame it on the kid. Exactly. Blame it on the No, it doesn't work. We just got IEDs. We are working on... Maybe we should get some recon armor. So this is a mad science playthrough, and thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. This is a mad science playthrough, which means we are using vanilla ideology expanded, but we are also pairing it with vanilla genetics expanded, and with that combination, we actually have a meme for our ideology that is mad science. The genetics mod is really interesting. It gives you the Oops, my hand was on the wrong part of the keyboard. Gives you the opportunity to do these are bad. Okay. Some interesting hybrids. So we got Muffalo cats. We got boom cats. This is a boomalo. Oh, no. Boomfalo. A boomfalo. That one's pretty cute. Light leather animal flap. I wonder if we don't have any light leather. And we were talking about it, and I think most likely we're going to end up pursuing Royal Ascent with this colony. So I have done Royal Ascent twice now. So not that many times. But that's probably about the same number of times that I've done. That might be the same amount of times that I've done, like, building a ship as well. I mean, trying to think about it. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. I'm not really sure. Am I supposed to know how many times I beat the game? Sterilization option. That you can sterilize animals, yeah. Were they like breeding like crazy, Nene? Boom cats. Yes, we have boom cats. We also have like, what is this one? This is a paragon? No, this is the boom cat. This is a boom bee. We have 3 boom bees as well. That's a rim bees integration. Mitch Ninja, what happened? Oh, you got to fight. Neural supercharge. Heck yes. I did queue up Squid's bladder. We got brain in the jar, so our research speed is crazy. Look at this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good research speed. And that's only with 2 people working right now. Oh, it's going to go even faster now. 300 cats at one point? Oh, yeah. See, I don't let people buy cats. I did let them buy the hybrid animals for a while. Then I had to, like, slow down. I had to slow down. So right now, I think all the animals and the colonists are disabled. Colony got kind of big, so we're just, we just reined in some of the stuff a little bit. My God, hi. Lurker from Nene's raid. Image loads of... imagine loads of research mods and not having research pal. Oh no. Like this? Like this? You mean this? Is this hurting your eyes? But see, you don't need it anymore because now we got a search bar. Vanilla search bar. Remember when you had to use a mod to get
Imagine.
this? See, you don't, it's fine. It's fine. Like, Glassworks, where does that even come from? I have a glass and light mod, apparently. Is that fish? Perfect. Animal prosthetics. I'm not even fixing our animals' body parts. It's fine. You don't need to fix the animal body parts. You don't need to do that. I think we actually might be soon ready here to start using these rooms as rooms. Yeah, we possibly could do that here soon. Let's go do that quest. Let's go do this. Wolfie Wolf! Get out of here, Wolfie Wolf. Where are you, Wolfie Wolf? Someone try to convert Wolfie Wolf. Who does it? Oh, it's Squid. Squid's down right now. Never mind. Winks. Hi, Winks. Research pal. Isn't that great anymore? Why? Vanilla much better now. Yeah, you think so? I mean, I can still see why that's, like, cringy to look at this up here. I could see why that would make some people cringe. Also, it's great to have you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm always semi-random research, so I never see the tree. So Rev, that is like my new obsession. I really, really, really want to put semi-random research on like every game going forward. I'm super into it now. 23 colonists, that'll leave 8 in the base. That's plenty. That's fine. Have the experimentations begun yet? No, Chow. Everything that we have from genetics was purchased through Rim Connect. Which is a little disappointing, I guess. But also, at least we have them, I guess. I don't know. I was researching recon armor because I kind of want to see about getting, like, going for Royal Ascent. I don't know. Don't you think? Don't you think we go for Royal Ascent? Rev? Wouldn't it be nice if we could just purchase a new brain if we needed it? Thank you, Rev, for the brain. Why are we not building more of these brain things? Let's do...
No!
one at a time.
I can't. It's so scary.
Why are we screaming at me? What did I do wrong? Need more brains? Perfect. I mean, we could fit more brains. Like, look at this. We could fit another one right here. If anyone doesn't know, this is brain in a jar. Brain in the jar allows you a brain processor that you have to use a real brain in, like that you would have to have harvested. But because of Rim Connect, people are just buying me brains, and it's boosting our research speed by 10% per brain that we have. This one boosts it by 75%. It's kind of OP, but it's fun. That part of semi-random research mod is if you don't get electricity to come up when playing tribal. Silly gold, that sounds great. Wanted to try random research, but not being able to rush guns with CE isn't a good idea. You play with combat expanded? Combat extended a lot, I guess. I've played with that one once or twice for sure, but I haven't really gotten that into it. I don't know. I don't really know if I get the appeal. Yeah, so I think semi-random research is nice. Because one, what Rev said, you don't have to restrict the faction tech level for semi-random, and it gives you more options, but random research is like no options, right? So I think that's a little bit of a nicer way to do it. Hot mess, can you construct this? Oh, you're constructing that. Can you construct this next? What's that? Chow, why are you doing that to me? Why you gotta be like that? Black Sparrow's like, I would like to make components on your good armchair. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. All right, are we ready for the quest? Let's wait until morning. Yeah, maybe check out the semi-random research. Anyone that's interested. We gave them baby thrumbos. They were like 900 silver each. That's pretty decent. If you ask me. We also gave them a cow and a goat. Reducing our animal numbers a little bit, but we never got into the experimentation, so I think that it makes sense. How are we on floors over here? Oh, the floors look good. The floors look good. Let's make sure we have power running around this corner. It'll help with getting these connected. Yeah, we might need to force smoothing, but there's been so much work queued up that I think maybe we just focus on that side over there first, maybe? Like, we'll turn off the air conditioners over here, and we'll just kind of not really worry about this side. And then... Ooh, y'all see what this is? Do you know what this is? This is our new body freezer. That you might not have realized we needed. We need a new body freezer. And you're like, why do we need a new one? Because I'm sick of it being a part. This is not the right zone. No, it is. Okay. We'll put this in here. We'll paste the settings. Can I just do that? Okay, perfect. And then we're going to reinstall the body meat hooks. This is going to make the colony really upset. We should probably take care of that quest first, huh? This is how you store old raiders, right? Right? It's not just me. It's not just me, right? I can't be the only one that does this. We'll copy this, spam this in this room, paste it, but we're going to turn it down to like normal. Okay, so basically what I'm hoping to consolidate this into one room. Let's go on that quest first. Boo Squid is up. I think we leave some pretty strong people here. So I think we leave, like... We got to take Cabal Rays. So I think we leave, like, Stabby Megs. And the non-violence. We leave Warner, Squid... Seve, like some of those folks that do some certain key tasks around the colony. And then we bring some of the other people, the more disposable people, like Ilana Opana, because who's that lady? We don't need her. We'll bring disposable people like Ilana Opana, and then it'll be fine. All right, you ready? We're ready. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What better time to go kill 4 pirates? Is it weird that I landed there when I have this here? Maybe I screwed that up by putting the orbital drop spot in the middle. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't land there. I'm confused by that. All right. So Ilana Opana's going. We said Stabby Megs is going to stay behind. So let's bring Cabal and Black Sparrow for sure. We'll bring Ilana Opana. I was going to bring you. We'll bring Pains. I'm pretty sure Pains is good at shooting. Mr. Chase is a pretty good fighter and has that charge rocket launcher. Seems safe. Anani Mace, what do you got going on? You got a grenade launcher and a gun. You can come. Fofo and H. Gammon are tending to plants, so we should keep them behind. Coral's got some pretty heckin' crazy stuff going on. Tova's also got a pretty cool charge minigun. We'll bring Tova. And Easy Breezy, you can come. Why not? Vulcan? Perfect. Charge minigun? Let's do this. Why do you still got a flintlock? Just get rid of that. We don't care about that. Ads has a flamethrower. Ads, you should stay here, just in case. I don't know what we're gonna do with Ads' flamethrower, but let's how many people do we need? More than this. Paints, you're coming? Vulcan's coming? Easy Breezy and Mace walked in together. That's cute. Huh. We need a lot more people than this. Okay, Elixum, get in. Nidhugsbane, get in. Bobo, get in. MJ, get in. 93 Brittany, get in. Talamar, I kind of want to keep you out. Darl, get in. Is that enough people? We're going to have 8 left behind, you said, and 5 of them are obviously these folks. You know, Jim does have this machine pistol. We could just make Jim go with a machine pistol. Let's do it. Screw it. Get in there, Jim. You're not technically a nonviolent, so get in. How many more colonists do I need? Apparently more. Wolfie Wolf. All right, Seve, you're going. You got that tactical eye? Let's go. I volunteer me. Me. It's funny because I didn't even see that when I put you in. But yeah, you're in. Awesome. Squid? I don't want to send Squid. Foe, which one of you has the carriers and which one of you has the bark skin? Foe, with your bark skins, get in. Except I don't think the bark skins are going to come with, huh? Probably not. Still not enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Talamar, you get in too. I know you're a constructor. I know I didn't want to send you, but... Is this enough? Does it not make me... Does it not keep count? 10... 15 at MJ... 22. Oh my gosh. Okay, H Gaming, you're in too. Everyone's going. Everyone's going except for Ads, Werner, Maggie Megs, Blue Squid, and the non-violence, basically. Go! Where were you? H Gammon, where the heck were you? That was hard. Look at this bunch. Look at this little bunch that we have left. Such a small colony left. It's crazy. Look at Mitch Ninja's amazing mustache. Look at Werner's hair. Weird hair. Good Canadian. Look at Good Canadian's hair. Okay, I like the hair. It said 4 guys, Seve. It said 4 pirates. And we had to send 23. For melee on top of that. Wow. Where are y'all? Oh, here. It's winter here. Gentle snow. Still can't believe this was the deal. Game's like, there's a lot going on. Valrays, you're too fast. Valrays speeding out ahead of everyone. Jim. Machine pistol, please. Any turrets? Nope. This is gonna be easy. Okay. Kind of like stretch out like that, and then we'll put our melee people just like a little bit in front. Yeah, this is a joke. Like, Cabalry is the farmer. Get back to the shuttle to launch it. Yeah, but we could murder more people. Are you sure? We could murder more people. MJ, come here and check these doors. Jim, come check this door. They might get away before we murder them. Just like an FYI. Jim's bad. Can't deconstruct things. Let's take these heaters. Let's deconstruct the... Deconstruct the... Excuse me. Just... Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay. Load. All my people. Don't leave Elixum behind. Items. Components. Why do we only get one component? That sucks. Okay. Lamps, heaters. We could take some limestone chunks probably. I don't think I want any of the furniture. Not really, at least. Is anything good? No. It's all crappy. Okay, you know, we'll take like 50. Is this too much weight? How do you find out if it's too much weight? There we go. The M. The M does it. Okay. Load selected. Whoa. We're already done. Whoa. Y'all were far away. Now it'll land there. I wonder if it was because of those traders. We got some granite. I don't think granite's naturally occurring on this map, so that's not a bad thing. Maybe we'll try doing part of this wall. Yeah, let's try doing part of this wall in granite. And then let's just make sure this is set up to make like 200 granite blocks. All right, Babo made a masterwork Devil Strand Duster. Babo, do you want to wear that? What are you wearing, Babo? Oh, Babo's got something way nicer on. All right, someone will find it. Ooh, sunblocker for pay. Also, 13 manhunting rats are wandering nearby, and 3 mechanoids are sleeping nearby. Well, what if we don't care about the sun? Oh, we probably care about the sun, don't we? Wait, what was the quest again? Okay, we can get honor and other stuff, but I want the honor. If you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you with the sun blocker, shadowing the whole region. 13 manhunting rats, that's easy. 3 mechanoids sleeping. That sounds easy. Let's do it. Why can't I accept for Cabal Race? Cabal Race, Bio, Baron, 12. Quest, accept, Cabal Race. There, Cabal Race. Okay, so Jim, switch your EMPs. You're going to be going on an adventure with probably Seve and maybe some other folks. Who wants to go on this adventure? Who wants to go on this adventure? Let me know if you want to go. Cabalres is very fast at walking because of dual bionic legs. Yeah, dual bionic legs and protective exoskeleton? No, just the dual bionic legs. When I think one of our good melee pawns would have done it easy. Yeah, one of our melee pawns could have done that easy. I think Cabal Rays probably could have taken that whole raid. Adventure? Yes, me. Okay, always take everything you can, including chunks when you get those combat shuttle quests. Yeah, absolutely agreed, Steely Gold. I filled it up with granite chunks. Like, why not? We don't have granite and it's the best stone. I'm still recovering from surgery. Okay, good to know. So you can stay behind. Pods arrived. Eltec's shirt. Cabal Rays, are you wearing a shirt? You do wear a shirt. Can you wear this shirt instead? There's also this thing, Eltec's skull cap, but I think we might just haul that in because I feel like you probably want to keep your prestige helm. Also, if anyone doesn't know, our royal is wearing armor that was 150,000 market value. So when you're wondering why I'm doing wealth independent mode, it's because our wealth is 922,000. Advanced Panic, Nidhugs Bane, I love that for you. Let's do it. We're doing the other eye now. Heck yeah. Double Advanced Panics. I very much so enjoyed that for you. Look at all this silver. That was a gift from the thing, huh? This is looking good. Yeah, see, we have granite, but we don't have limestone. So maybe we should finish this whole section here with granite. Advanced Bionic Arm. You're like, well, if I'm already going to be getting surgery, let's do an arm too. Sounds good. Wait. Advanced Bionic Arm. Right shoulder. Perfect. Did I just draft you? I did. Here, come lay here. So that means we need to leave. We should probably leave Squid and Warner either way. I think for this quest, since it's a Cabal Rays quest, we bring Cabal Rays, right? We're getting honor for Cabal Rays. We should bring Cabal Rays. I think we also bring Seve with the long range charge sniper and the tactical eye. Maybe we bring Darl. Here, let's decide who we're bringing and then make them all allowed so it's clear. Cabal Rays, you're coming. I can bring as many as I want, but 3 mechanoids. Jim's coming because of the EMPs. I'm just going to set up the quest. Where is it? Here? Oh, it's so close. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Jim coming. Pains would probably want to go. Knowing Pains would want to go. Coral, you're coming. Because why not? Anani Mace, you're coming. Okay. Then we were going to let's bring Vulcan too with the charge minigun just because it's like a really good weapon. We were going to bring Seve. Perfect. We were going to bring Cabal Rays. I already got you, right? Did I get Cabal Rays? Let's bring Black Sparrow too. And 93 Brittany and Mr. Chase. Nitex Bane, you're going to stay and you're going to get your surgeries. And I'm leaving both of our best surgeons, so that should be fine. Cabal Rays was not selected. Make sure to bring Cabal Rays. Over Zero, you can come too. No. Why are you doing this? 4 simple meals is fine, but bring like 50. No, bring all the package survival meals. Let's bring like 14. Let's bring 25 simple meals, maybe. Okay. We'll bring 90 package survival meals just in case we end up using a couple. No, don't bring 22 Glitter World medicine. You heckin' crazy? Are you heckin' crazy? Leave that Glitter World medicine here. Animals. Animals, we're gonna bring Murder and Red Rum. And Megals. And test subject because we can ride them. No one else is a pack animal. Is that? No, MJ's a pack animal. I've said this before. MJ, Grease Squid, and Light Blue Squid. You can see it here by how much additional carrying capacity they have. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that. Alexum, you should come too. You're good at shooting. And you got some good armor on. Am I taking too many people? I feel like that's good. I feel like I don't want to take any more people than that. Ilana Opana, I've already said this. You're coming. You come on the adventures. If anyone's risking their life for this colony, it's you, Ilana Opana. All right, so days of food, 4.4. Travel time, let's bring a little bit more food. Are we leaving anyone that can cook? Yeah, we're leaving MJ. MJ can cook. So I have Black Sparrow and Cabal Rays who can melee. Where's Cabal Rays? Cabal Rays. I have a bunch of heckin' shooters with various levels. I have Mr. Chase coming with the rocket launcher. I have Anani Mace coming with the grenades. I have J Jam Jim coming with EMPs if we need it. We probably won't use any of those things except the EMPs, but let's do this. Let's also bring some corn for the animals, maybe? Do they eat? Does Megals eat corn? Yeah. Okay. Let's bring a little bit more corn just in case. I don't want those animals eating our meals. This should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? It's gonna be fine. We'll also bring like some tea just in case we need it. Okay, go. Everyone go. Do the thing. Count ceremony. We gotta survive this quest before you get to start thinking about being a count. Okay. We gotta survive this quest first. Let's turn off these ones that don't have anyone assigned to them. And I don't know what the deal is with them. I feel like I counted correctly, but maybe I made some extra ones. I don't know. But let's turn them off for now. We could turn off all of them, actually. Let's just turn off all of them. No, not auto-load nutrition. Designate power toggle. Okay, so we'll turn off all of these. Wait, is someone in one of them? No, no one's in one of them. Okay, just making sure I'm not going to, like, trap one of our colonists. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening here? Haul those corpses urgently. Squid's turning them all off. Good, Squid. You're the best. Thank you. Save us some power, please. Let's turn off these as well temporarily. Okay, how are we doing power-wise now? Minus 800. Cool. Cool. Real cool. More chem fuel, more... Is there another geothermal somewhere? Up here. Could do that eventually. Could try turning off more things. We'll turn this off temporarily. No, I don't want to turn that off. We'll just turn these all off right now while we're low on power. Squid's gonna do it. No, wait. Squid. Okay, Daryl's gonna pick up. I think the caravan is forming? Yeah? I hope so. Hey! Thanks, Squid. I appreciate that. Oh, let's also turn these off. Squid got us a small vanometric power cell. Let's add it to the collection. Mr. Chase, can you deliver that real quick? What's going on with our caravan? They gonna go? Haynes? All right, we good to go? Who from the caravan's sleeping right now? Why is the caravan not going? What are we missing? Shoot. The caravan feels like it's like stuck. So I feel like they're waiting on someone who's sleeping. So I keep trying to wake up all the people that are sleeping, but it's like making it even worse. What if I bring all of the caravan over here? And then undraft them all at the exact same time. They should leave. Am I missing anyone? Mr. Chase. Wait. Why are we not leaving? No one's in the hospital. It's the freaking, they need to rest. And now because they're all taking turns resting, they're not leaving. I'm so annoyed. Well, not everyone's on the same sleep schedule, Seve, so that would imply that everyone sleeps at night, and not everyone sleeps at night. So, for example, you sleep during the day, and so it's 7 a.m. and you're just wandering, and then you're going to go to sleep when everyone else is going to be up and ready to go on the caravan. So... Rimfeller and the nuclear power mod, I forget. Rimatomics, is it, Mygath? Because we do have Rimatomics. Psychic ship, awesome. Maybe we ignore it until we come back? Maybe we cancel the freaking caravan because it's not working. I'm gonna cancel the caravan. It's really annoying, but I'm doing it. Wow, that super annoys me. That is probably the one thing that drives me the most crazy in this game is having to cancel and redo a caravan. Like, absolutely drives me bonkers. Rimatomics. Yeah, Mygath, we do have Rimatomics on this playthrough. It's just hard to say whether or not we're really going to get into it, because with how fast the colony has progressed wealth-wise and size-wise, I'm kind of like thinking about endgame, but we haven't even like researched over half the things we could have researched, you know? A little bit of a interesting dilemma, I guess. Let's have everyone stuck inside. I don't know. I don't love that Meggy Migs is mining right now. And I'm thinking of maybe, I'm thinking we take out these centipedes in the psychic ship first because it's causing drones, and then go deal with the sunblocker. And I kind of want to try mortaring them. I know it doesn't always trigger them to come down and fight you, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Another thing we could do is we could take someone with like an insanity lance, have them kind of sneak up there, make one of them insane. You're idle, so you're drinking vodka. Okay. These ones we're gonna have to cremate. Are we not cremating rotten corpses? We are. Okay. Some of them rotted because they were outside. It's whatever. Do we have a hauler zone? We do. And the haulers can go into that freezer and can also go into the other freezer. Okay. And then this is a freezer now. So that's good. So all we need to do now is clear the nibbler zone from this refrigerator, and they won't be walking inside anymore. Now we need to expand it to this refrigerator. Perfect. And now they can go there. Yeah, let's take out those centipedes and then see about, well, and the lancers, and then see about whatever else we need to do. 93 Brittany, you can kind of shoot, right? Haynes and a Nani Mace. And the three of you hold fire, set force target, Right here. You don't have to hold fire, actually. See what happens. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions, or feel free to stay lurky if that's your preference. Whatever works. We love lurkers here. Are we shooting them? Bork! Hi, Bork. How's it going? Good to see you. Lurker love? Visitors? Oh, no. Visitor coming down there. Are y'all shooting? Shoot your mortars. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was set to hold. Wow, that was not too shabby. We got 4 direct hits. I'm okay with that. All right, let's get MJ Ball Raise here. Stabby Bags Black Sparrow over here. Let's get... We got Pains, 93 Ridney, and Nani Mace. Okay. Let's get this group. Fill in the ranks. And Jim, I need you to do an EMPing somewhere here. Okay. They're not gonna come, are they? I know that they will stay and defend it. I'm aware of that being a thing. Seven. You're gonna get involved. You're about to get involved. Well, you hit the rat and you hit the psychic droner. If we take out the psychic droner... Ooh, hit the boomies! Hit the boomies! Go right there, and if you miss... If they take out the psychic droner, will the centipedes and stuff will attack, right? Pretty sure. Yes! Yes! Attack the mechanoids even though you didn't do anything. That was still incredible. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. We're just hitting them. And we're making deep chem, and so I don't even care about using all these high explosives. We got more. Y'all, I didn't even take a break. Don't tell MJ. I'm just kidding. MJ can totally be told. Be told. I just probably should have taken a break today. Okay, Seve, I'm actually gonna have you retreat back in. I actually don't know that I want you to risk your life like this. Okay, Jim actually kind of needs to eat. I bet you other people do too, but Jim was really upset. Come on, can we get it? Pains is also pretty upset. I should probably let Pains go. Mr. Chase, come in here and take over for Pains. Babo's also upset. I'm letting Babo go. Easy Breezy says, I'm bored. Okay, you're in. Don't attack the auto cleaner. My auto cleaner. Get the psychic ship so they attack us. Come on. This shouldn't be so bad. 17%. We're really close. Can you steel drop? Perfect. Can you get it? Oh, that was bad. Good job shooting poorly. Jim, how'd you do? Good. Come back. Ball raise, go eat. MJ will take your spot temporarily. Maggie Megs, come over here. Anyone else really suffering right now? Tova. You're good. Darl's gonna come take your place, I think. All right, this is the one. This is the one. I believe in you. Nope. Maybe I should have used Seve. There it is. Okay. Jim? Jim, come further forward. I would like you, pretty close. Cabal Raise is resting. I feel like I should probably have Cabal Raise involved. Okay, so they're probably not gonna hit these boom pustules, right? But, oh. Oh. Oh no, don't attack my sewage! They're gonna take out my sewage again. Oh, we sniped it. H. Gammon! Sniping it. Oh no! They're gonna take out all of them! Alright, Stabby Bags. You three. Come as well. What was that? Oh, it's this attacking that. Okay, got it. Hopefully we can get this one. Actually, Stabby Meg, stay here. Let's shoot it. Perfect. Okay, now come back. Come back before more of them see you. No, I think they're coming for us. Wait. 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 Go back through. Go back through. Ilana Opana. You really want to be involved? Go over here. Is that really inside? That should not be considered inside. No! Ah, another one. All right, you three, or you four, come back over here. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it. We're going to need to catch him in melee. Let's see if, I have 2 melee pawns. Oh, Cabal Raise, come out. I need you. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're just, gonna be fighting some centipedes. Cabal Raise, come out here and melee. Thank you. Mitch. Not right now. I don't understand. So, let's change inside to not include this, I guess. So they stop trying to go in there. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so we got 2 people here meleeing this one. If you don't know, when you catch them in melee, they shouldn't be able to shoot at you anymore. So we're probably fine there. Colonist needs rescue. Oh no, MJ. Okay, Black Sparrow, come forward. Shooties. Except for Jim, all come forward. Jim. Jim. I'm not sure why this one was able to stop there. It's probably got something to do with, like the body that's there in the tunnel. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was stunned. Starvation. Oh, a lot of people are starving that are in the fight right now. Okay. It's fine. Can we get ads? Can you rescue MJ? Thanks. Kalmar, come back one. Cabal raise, come forward. Black Sparrow, back one. Darkskin Dryad died. Okay. Do be like that sometimes. So we can't go there because MJ's there right now, I think. Stun? Ads? Are you rescuing MJ? Was MJ hit with friendly fire? No, it was a centipede. Okay. So the centipede was able to shoot at MJ, it looks like. Maybe because they were stuck behind others. I mean, I'm not too worried. We got one left. We're gonna be fine. MJ? Wait, Ads was gonna rescue. What happened, MJ? Did someone, Chow healed MJ. Okay. Come rest. Someone will tend to you. Starvation. Everyone's eating. Glad I put these tables here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Risk it for the biscuit. So you're ready to go on the adventure, Seve? It's only 3 mechanoids, and we just kind of wrecked those. Blue Squid and Jim spending their lives together. Love that for you too. Where do we have marriages happening in this colony? Let's just add one of these here, maybe? Just in case. Oh, we had one over here. Okay, I like it better in the middle there. Yes. Happy dance is good. Is someone tending MJ? Yes, Breezy is. Good job, Breezy. Okay, so first thing in the morning, maybe? We'll try forming the caravan again. I think. Wait, what's wrong with Foe? Oh, food binge. That's fine. Major break. Yeah. MJ didn't lose any body parts, did they? No. That's good. Okay, okay, so Black Sparrow Cabal raise for sure. It's only 3 mechanoids there. Is that what it said? 13 manhunting rats and 3 mechanoids. Yeah, we never unloaded our animals, which is really bad for forming another caravan. I could drop the inventory. The animals that are in here are probably going to eat it, though. Where was... MJ, did you have anything on you? It doesn't look like there are any other pack animals packed with stuff right now. Where's, Didn't we have a green squid? There's a pack animal. Did I get rid of, like... Of green squid? No. Why don't I see him? Well, these things count in the inventory? I guess there's one way to find out. Probably. Looks like it. There's a lot of them. Okay. Jim's going, which means let's also send Squid. Let's keep couples together, I guess. Squid said that you were recovering before, but you're probably fine now, right? We were gonna bring Black Sparrow and Cabal Rays. Let's bring Elixum, Vulcan, Pains, and Seve. We'll leave H. Gammon and Foe to work on their trees. Let's bring Darrow with the charge rifle, and let's bring Mr. Chase and Anani Mace. Okay. And then let's just bring the Thrumbos and a pack animal or two. Just like in case. We're going to be bringing some stuff. Yeah, and then I need to change all these people to all allowed. And that's going to be a second of micro here. I like how I have Jim using the EMPs, even though Jim has a wooden hand and a prosthetic arm. Like, is that really the person to be doing EMPs in your colony? Who knows? Probably not. I would think with a colony this big that that's a mistake. Doggo Bork. Doggo Bork. Okay, and then Darl. All loud. Perfect. And Seve. All loud. Perfect. Cabal Race. And Blue Squid. And you're probably like, why micro this? So I don't have to make packaged survival meals all the time. Okay, so now it's 4.5 days of food. So that's good. Seems fine to me. Let's just go. Let's take some medicine though too, you know, just because like we don't want them to die. Yeah. All right, it's 4 a.m. Go do it. Okay, cool. Nagels is healed. Let's hunt some gazelles and does. Just make sure we're keeping this nice and full. I mean, honestly, we do kind of have a lot of food, but we have a big colony, so. And, yeah, this seems fine. Packaged survival meals, simple meals is just in case we don't have, and just in case we don't have time for them, then we use pace. But most of the time we should be fine to do, we should be able to do simple meals. They should be able to eat simple meals, I would think. Horner, can you, MJ, can you finish off the centipedes? Let's try a granite door there instead, since maybe that's why we haven't built this yet. This wall would be nice. That one looks like it's standing up, but it's definitely still down. Thank you, MJ. Caravan? Nice. Wolfie Wolf is one of us now. Which probably means Wolfie Wolf is going to demand a biosculptor, right? Oh, you already have one. Never mind. All right, hopefully we don't run into the issue this time. It looks like some folks in our caravan are waiting. Who are we waiting on? It's happening again. People are sleeping. Sleeping on the caravan. Vulcan? Go. Go on the road. If you have to eat, you have to eat. But go. Go. Someone else asleep? What are we waiting on? Jim. Freaking Jim. Go. Go, caravan, go. Oh my gosh, it's happening again. We're gonna get raided waiting for our caravan to leave. Wait! Wait, I saw flirting! Ilana Opana wooed Cabal Rays. Cabal Rays ignored the advance. I see how it is. Okay. We're going. No! Just go. Just go. Forget Anonymace and just go. Is Anonymace breaking shit? Oh, I just said... MJ? Ah, it's fine. We'll just let Mace smash some stuff. What could they possibly break that's important? Go, caravan, go. Go, caravan, go. Do you want to go? Coral, go. Go on the caravan, Coral. They're waiting for you. How dare you take so long, Coral? Quote 75, it's RimWorld. Body parts just sort of pop off in this game. I lashed the EMP rifle to his forehead. This is the way. You can dev mode and send caravan instantly. Ugh. Honestly, we probably should have, but... Should I do that now? No, I think Jim was the last one. We're going on the caravan without Jim. We're not gonna have EMPs. It's fine. Screw you. I didn't want you anyway. I definitely did want them on the caravan, but it's fine. Hopefully this is enough people. 12 people? I think it's fine. Damn it, Jim! Yeah. I'm gonna stab Jim when we return. I'm sure it's fine. Glitter med drop. We need to do that one again, Cabal Rays. I forgot about that. We need to do that every time it's off. Every time it's able to be done. We should be doing that one. I hope I brought enough weapons. No, we're fine. We got 2 melee people and a ton of really good shooters. What is this? A lake. Oh, that's what our water is. That's funny. Doesn't look like a lake. It looks like a beach. It's a lake beach. We have a lake beach in our colony. Did y'all know that? All right, let's turn back on our power. Specifically these things. We'll see about other stuff when we have these things going again. Good stuff. This colony's coming together. Did we finish recon armor yet? No, not yet. We'll probably make some recon armor if we can. What's a 5 MA? That's gotta be... Ooh, Talamar. Tactical Bionic Eye. For Talamar. Wait. Second Tactical Bionic Eye for Talamar. Love that for you. Thanks for hanging out and playing along. Blue Squid, get the Band-Aids ready. We're in love. You will do no such thing, Cabal Rays. Udub, hello. Oh, I hope all has been well. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're staying safe and healthy. Things are good for us. You know, just living the dream. Ooh, Talamar also restocking us on some glitter meds. I appreciate that, especially with the surgeries. You know, hanging out with my little one during the day, streaming nights and weekends, living the dream. Basically. Hopefully you're doing well. Playing RimWorld. You know me. That's what I do. Ooh, plasteel. Silver. Okay, good. Jim, why are you so angry? Because you have a wooden hand? Maybe I should give someone else this EMP. Where's Jim? Who would be better at carrying the EMPs? Mace. Equip the EMP launcher. Come here, Mace. Okay, but like someone should haul that probably. All right, so now a Nani Mace has EMPs, which I feel like is a little bit better. They're not as all screwed up physically as Jim, because we removed some of Jim's body parts. They got a 7 in shooting, and they can keep that grenade launcher, which is probably, you know, maybe that doesn't make the most sense, but go over here to the better bed. Perfect. And then Warner should perform that surgery on you after their neural supercharge. How many of these did we make? 27. So that's most of the colony. Manhunter pack. Perfect. Run. Run. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah. You three stand right at this door. Everyone else coming inside? Okay, so everyone should be assigned to inside, yeah. Inside should be just inside these walls, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay, because we're not going to fight these manhunters. Lizards? Iguanas. Sorry. Big difference. Run! Run! The iguanas are coming! The iguanas are coming! Arbiter? Go faster. Arbiter's a non-violent. Go faster. Go faster. All right, fine. Okay. Don't use these outer doors, please. Do not go outside, please. And I know you're probably like, but you just zone them. Well, sometimes when you zone them, they'll like walk outside the area to get to something that is in their zone. So it's still safer to forbid the doors.
Whoa.
Oh!
Shiny button.
Homer! Thank you so heckin' much for continuing your tier 2 sub. Hitting 8 months subscribed. I super heckin' appreciate that and all your support. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for hitting the shiny button. Appreciate. Talamar, I put you in one of the best medical beds, so you should be okay right now. You should be fine. I think I'm good. Just vibing. Love that for you. Good, good, good. We're going to take on a... What happened there? Weird. We're going to take on a quest, and because of that, we're hiding from the 51 man-hunting iguanas that have just appeared. Normal RimWorld things, hiding from man-hunting iguanas and all. You know, just RimWorld things. But this should be fun. We got 13 man-hunting rats and also some mechanoids that we have to deal with here. So first things first, let's take out the rats. And then we'll see about the rest. Let's get our shooters. Kind of just go like that. Rocket Man's like, this is a new map. I wasn't prepared for a new map. We gotta get rid of the sun blocker that's inside of here. So like I said, first things first, get those. Who's supposed to be? Tovinator is not here. And Ads is not here. Who is here? Cabal Race and Cabal Race. Perfect. I think we're like pretty powerful. I think it's probably fine. MJ! Don't run in the direction of the shooting. You crazy? Yeah, we're fine. MJ. Jay's like, I help. I go fight. I help. Everyone come down here. Wish I brought 3 melee pawns. Cabal Rays. Black Sparrow. The rest of them. Behind that. And 93 Brittany, do you want to do some sniping for me? With your LMG? Not at all a sniping weapon? Let's just have Seve do it. Seve's got the, like, serious range. Seve, come over here. Okay, now, hopefully, they won't come after Seve. They'll come here and fight this group. You just shot Red Rum! I thought you were supposed to be good at shooting. Okay. Really, Seve? It's like, what did I do wrong? Okay, you two actually come back a little bit, maybe? Because I think that's what's getting the thrombos in line of sight. I didn't even wake up. Can we just, like, not fight them? Like, honestly, maybe we just do this. They're not waking up. Actually, Black Sparrow, go over here. Can anyone hear melee? Elixum's not that bad. Okay. You're gonna melee that. You're gonna melee that. And Black Sparrow is gonna melee this one. Did I not click it? Okay, I didn't click it. Just go kill it. Everyone go kill it. You too. Go kill it. Beautiful. Sunblocker is gone. Let's go home. Nope. Nope. Not what I meant to do. This one. Settle. Let's settle with the sunblocker. All right, now. Travel supplies. Don't auto-select. I want all of it. Darn you. Okay, and then items. Components. Yeah, steel, probably. Plasteel, yeah. Pikeman, yeah, we're going to take it. We're not going to take the rats. I don't care. Granite table, I don't care. Steel slag, I'll take. Marble, we'll take. What'll fit? We'll take what'll fit. The Lancer's, like, down. I'm not going to bother with that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, this is good. We did good. Let's go home. Travel time, 0.4. Got everyone. We got all the stuff. Let's go. That was good. Yeah. So I actually really like meleeing specifically. You want to melee your pikemen, your lancers, and your centipedes. When you trap them in melee, they can't get shots off at you. And also, they're really good at shooting you. So it's much, much better to get them in melee than a shooty kind of fight. I guess some of them you might be able to outrange depending on the weapon. Like you might be able to outrange a lancer maybe. I don't know though. They all have pretty good range. Squiggly potatoes, evening. Good to see you. I mean my regular one. Do I need to buy an ergo double one? Oh, Telmar, good question. Let's see what your bed is. You actually have a really nice bed. You have a double bed, which I'm not really sure about. I'm going to switch you to this double bed. And I'm going to give Seve and Darl this one just because of the sleep accelerators. Oh, they're not here. Okay. But yeah, no, your bed's good. We just need to get more sleep accelerators going throughout this colony. Maybe I get rid of these stone ones. Maybe, wait, this one has a sleep accelerator already, so let's put Talmar there instead. Perfect. And then this one, let's put Sev and Darl, which I can't because you're not here. Okay. Yeah. Are these all backwards? Oh my gosh, they are. Well, they're only backwards if you want the person in the first bed to have one, which I do. So let's move them. Okay, that'll help some with the sleep accelerators. In here, we got most of them. Vulcan doesn't have one, but all the other beds in here do, which is good. Cabal Rays does. This one, we need power. So let's get power queued up like that. Connect it there. Queued up like that. I think if we queue up power into there, it should connect those rooms. Same with this. Let's get power going as far as we can. Ooh, MJ's floor is nice. Or MJ and HKMNs. Look at this room. So heckin' fancy, you two, with your fine flooring. One colonist idle. Why? Because inside. Because we're trapped inside. But we still need to be trapped inside because of mad iguanas. So that's good. Depending on when the caravan gets home, we might have to... We might have them rest. I don't know. We'll see. Move that bed a little bit. Let's build a sleep accelerator there. Let's rotate this one to ads. Put that there. Let's move panes over here. No, that doesn't work. Recon armor. Heck yes. Okay, so... Yeah, one bed there wouldn't fit. Move this to Paines's bed, please. Oops, I was gonna do that already. This bed is unowned, so maybe instead of building new ones right now, we should put sleep accelerators next to rejected proposal. Hot Mess told Stabby Megs that she wants to spend her life with her. Stabby Megs rejected the proposal. Hot Mess is unhappy about this. Luckily, Hot Mess is sanguine and they're still lovers. So hopefully everything will be a-okay for our colony's favorite couple. I mean, they're not really my favorite couple, but we did use word of love on them, and that's always interesting. Right? Mr. Chase, are you aesthetic? Because you're in an aesthetic bedroom. We'll find out when you get back. They're resting here. I wonder if we should do it. So they might come in at the same side as our... We'll just do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Stabby Megs, I know. Unlurk, are we winning? I think so, Shad. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to take on the Royal Ascent quest. So we have the count ceremony. Room area needs 2 more tiles. That's really annoying. We also need more columns. 2 more tiles. Are you hecking kidding me? That's really annoying. What blocks do we have? Slate. We have a ton of slate. Let's just go like this. And expand it 1 floor. It's fine marble tiles, so we're gonna need marble. We have some. Did you say you have Devil's Strand now? Burqa upgrade since I can't wear armor. Yeah. We can do a Burqa in Devil's Strand. Absolutely. Or Thrombopher. Let's see what we have. Burqa. Details. Clear. Should be Babo, probably. Let's check. Do we have Thrombopher? Oh, it needs to be wool. You're right. It needs to be wool or cloth. So let's do either Hyperweave or Devil Strand. Do you want Hyperweave or do you want Devil Strand? I bought some Hyperweave a while back. We could do Hyperweave. So yeah, we can't do leathers, but we could do hyperweave. Let's do hyperweave. That feels more flat. Heck, if that's an option, sure. Hyper would be good too. Yeah, let's do hyperweave. Let's try hyperweave. Is Babo still here? Babo, come here. Jim, get out of here. Me just yelling at Jim all the time. You know, Jim is a perfectly fine colonist, right? Like, I'm just being mean here. Wait, why? Okay, okay. There's some fire. It's fine. Okay, Stabby Megs, come down here. MJ, come down here. Jim, why not? Come down here. Oh, it's too early still. Oh my gosh, it's the middle of the night. We can't have that come in the middle of the night. We'll try it tomorrow morning. First thing, we'll bring the caravan in at the exact same time. Jim is perfectly fine. Swoon. Love that. Yeah, no, Jim is great. Jim is wonderful. I'm just mean to Jim because, I don't know. Because Jim's got the wooden hand. I don't know why. Jim is actually a really good researcher. Jim is awesome. Ooh. Okay, excellent quality hyperweave burqa. We're gonna leave it right there until Blue Squid's home. What? Oh yeah, you're gonna take on that door? Yeah, you think so? I'm sure the door is fine. I don't think an iguana can take down a limestone door, right? Yeah, let's get to morning. And then we'll bring our caravan in at the same time as having our folks ready. Just in case. Because I'm going to guess that with our luck, the caravan's going to arrive on this side. He was fine until we started dropping him up. It's true. It's true. He was perfectly good at launching those EMPs until I took away his other hand. Depends how much yayo you give the iguanas. It's an interesting plan. Drug up the iguanas. I feel like I'm just waiting. Why is it going so slow? Is this how normally... Is this normally how slow it is? Like, this is high speed, but that... The whole time I was talking about how slow it was, that was only 1 hour in game. Carpets plus, why not? Question. Do we have flak helmets for people? Let's maybe make a couple more flak helmets. Now that all these have been made, our components would be going to nothing really. So we can make some more flak maybe. Let's make a couple shield packs. Let's also make fire extinguisher. That's cool. Maybe a jump pack or two. Now that we can make those. Yeah, the FPS is really low. There's too much going on in the colony. It's slowing down the game. Let's hope that when we take out these manhunters, it'll get better. We could also try destroying some of the crap on the ground. But, yeah. Okay, let's do this. So, fighters. Not a naughty mace. And not Jim. We'll let Jim be. Everyone, all of you, come here. And Stabby Megs and MJ, you're gonna be in the front. MJ, you gotta switch to your sword. I know you wanna wield the butcher's knife, but right now, actually, Jim, you're in too. Jim's a backup melee just in case. Jim can't really melee very well, but is passionate about it. Okay, Babo, move back one. Overseer, come in. Wolfie Wolf, come in. Fofo, Tear's fine. Tova's in. Okay. Okay, and then world, you can enter. Combat supplier, where? Oh. Ads, you're good enough. Come here and talk to them. Izzy B, what are you doing? Get back inside. Izzy B's like, I don't know about you, but I am like a meleeing king. So I'm just gonna go out here and fight all these iguanas. Y'all can decide what you want to do with that information. No, this is fine. This is fine. I wasn't planning on fighting them, but like we're totally fine to fight them if we need to. Fire? Okay, cool. This is the trader. They have medicine. They have components. Buying those. Advanced mechanoid chips. We might not use these things. Hive pieces. Fancy. I'll do that. Healer mech serum. We want to keep those. Res serum. We want to keep those. I mean, we can sell this crap. Anything worth buying? We got a Persona Charge SMG just sitting in storage. Love that for us. Uranium Battle Axe sitting in storage. We got drills and chainsaws and who knows what else. Cool. Cool. Flintlock, get rid of that. Combat handgun, probably get rid of that. We have a lot of nice weapons sitting in storage. And, I don't know if that's really the move to have them all sit in storage like that. So let's get rid of the poor carbine and the semi-automatic. We'll keep 2 heavy SMGs, normal quality. The chain shotgun, of course, the assault rifle. We'll keep the battle rifles and 1 normal quality. Okay, and then we get a sniper and a service rifle. Okay. Sure. We'll keep those. Get rid of this wooden mask. For sure, get rid of the wooden mask. Whatever that. We don't need that crap. Steel simple helmets. We're probably dealing more with flak now, right? Samurai helmet. Prestige recon. Sell some sculptures. Yes, please. Get rid of the wooden plate armor as well. This is a pretty good deal. Is there anything that I need to buy from them? Is there anything worth buying from them? Plasteel cleaver. Feels like a waste. Tech prints, maybe. If we want to, like, burn some silver. Yeah, I wish they had like advanced components or something else we could buy. I guess we could buy some medicine. I almost want to buy all of it. Just in case. Let's just do like 40. Izzy B is hecking tanking it. Oh, lost the stinger. Izzy B lost their stinger. Oh no, Izzy B. Jimmy, you can go. Stubby Megs and MJ, hold the line. Hold the line. There's still some more. Anyone else hurt? Stabby Megs a little bit. How hurt? Stabby Megs. You're fine. You got some bruising. Mike! What's wrong, Mike? You're guarding Talamar? You two can go if you want. Okay, let's let MJ go. Let's bring just a couple of you out to shoot these last couple. There's not that many. Let's unforbid our doors as well. Oops, that wasn't the door. Perfect. Okay, doors are unforbidden. Oh, that one I forbid, but it was open. It's kind of funny. All right, go shoot them. Why are they getting away? Where are they going? Caravan arrived and it comes in from the top. That's hilarious. So we probably would have been fine, but whatever. This is okay too. Bravo. All right, I think we're good. Uh-oh. A 9. Bionic bladder. Not too shabby. All right, Seve, I'm just going to give it directly to you. Because you rolled it and it's a positive. So congrats on your new bladder. That's a wooden hand. What does that do? Minus 50%. Okay. Carpets have been researched. Where do we do the recon armor? At the fabrication bench, right? Let's make a couple of these and a couple of these. Actually, let's just make the recon armor. Let's try to make a locust armor too, because why not? This colony, am I right? Look at this colony. All right, so how are we in here? We need to deconstruct some of these walls because Cavalry's needs a bigger throne room. Hot mess. I'm gonna have you do it real quick because you're here. And marble, we have 320. That's not gonna be enough. Let's move marble to the top. And let's set it to like... Oh, we have 550? Okay, we might be okay. Floors. Fine. Marble tile. Talamar. My best constructor. Werner. My best constructor. Work on fine marble tile, please. I might end up having to change some things. Let's actually do these in the corners instead of where I had it. Let's bring these back. Let's also make sure the fine marble is queued up the whole way. And then, of course, because it's going to drive me crazy, and it's already going to drive me crazy that it's not lined up. I don't want to talk about it. It's not going to be lined up ever again, and I don't want to talk about it. Mike is starving. Why, Mike, why won't you eat bodies? Because you don't eat bodies. Okay, Mike and Meggles can just be inside.
This is.
I don't
fine.
care.
Everything's fine.
3, tribal savage raid, blue squid. Okay, so same with like giving that thing to Seve. Now blue squid has to take on the raid by themselves, right? That's how that works. All right, 3 savage tribal raid. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone go inside. Okay. Circadian half cycler for Cabal Rays. Sounds good. We can't do brain surgery. Are we still going to be able to install that on you? Looks like it. I don't know. Yeah, you're speedily going to rest. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's get some of our constructors working on that. Okay, looking a lot better. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put these here. But we'll wait until we have the materials to construct new ones before we get rid of the old ones. Holy crap, that's a lot of mechanoid parts. Maybe, can we cremate? No. Can we smelt anything? No. I just feel like these mechanoid parts, we should like put them here and frag them or something, because there's 600 of them. Wait, why do I care? Wealth doesn't matter. Wealth doesn't matter. What's that? Advanced bionic leg. Seve. Left leg. Oh, whoops. You can leave. Sorry. All right, let's do that tribal savage raid. And then we'll keep working on Cabal Raise's count status. Let's just do incident. Should be fine, right? Can't kill the... Wait. Okay, what was my point system again? Does anyone remember? It was like 15 points. Hello? Did my computer just stop working? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't remember. We'll just do like a... I think it was 15 times the number of colonists times... save game, yeah. Times the D4. A 1. Okay. So... That's not a big enough raid, people. That's not big enough raid. Let's just do 2,000 points. Tribal Savage. 2,000 points. Immediate attack. Yeah, immediate attack. Edge walk-in. Perfect. All right, so yeah, that's much better. 2,000 seemed much more reasonable. My calculation got me like 500 or whatever, which wasn't enough points. So, Cabalries, you are working on getting surgery, but you haven't gotten it yet. So, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, you. Some people have a lot worse moods than others. Let's bring in the ones that are in good enough moods to fight. Why is one of them injured? Shredded mortar. Wait, what? Have you ever seen that before? One of them coming in already injured by a mortar? It's weird. Hydra and late in game so terrible. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We could make some fine meals if we wanted to. Oh, speaking of which, don't eat my packaged survival meals, because then we'll just have to make more. We could make some fine meals if we really wanted to. All right, how does this look? This looks incredible. Come here, so we're a little bit closer in terms of range. Vulcan's like in the back. I don't know if I like that. Let's move Mr. Chase back. And Vulcan, you move further forward. Because minigun, force miss. You know, Tova's also further forward. We could get, actually, we could get you two to go pretty far up if we do that. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Watch us hopefully shred. Now, they're not going one by one because they haven't been triggered into attack. Now they're triggered into attack. They're forced into a one by one. So are we. Okay, who just went down? No one. Fire? It's fine. MJ is ready, so if you notice I have 4 melee pawns in the front, that's because if one of them goes down, it's nice to have one to be able to jump in. Tova's gotten a little injured, actually. Longbow. Okay, yeah, they're getting some shots now that they're stopped here at the front. I guess just keep murdering them. MJ, why are you not attacking? They've decided to continue walking towards the murder instead of turning around and running away. Cool. That's the raid? That's the raid. So many bodies. Getting animal resources from Izzy B. This is the time, MJ? This was the time for that? Perfect. 93 Brittany's like, I am helping with things. Okay. 93 Brittany is probably going to mine, knowing 93 Brittany as a colonist. They mine a lot. Yeah, I need somewhere to put this one rotten iguana because it's keeping the store open. So, quick little option would just be to put a rotten animal corpse zone right there. And, why are y'all still wearing stuff? Okay, easy breezy. Come. Doesn't haul. Nani Mace. Doesn't haul. Does anyone do anything here? Mitch'll do it. Mitch was busy making flak helmets, but these, you know, more useful pawns clearly take priority with their, whatever y'all are doing. Pumping something out of PXJ. Deep Chem. That's what PXJ produces. Deep Chem. Deep Chem from all the weird boomalope animals. Yeah, they're eating our packaged survival meals. Y'all know that, right? Okay, just making sure. Wait. Whose wedding ceremony? Whose wedding? Don't sleep through the weddings. Who Squid? Got your thing? I see that you did that. I'm proud of you. Good job. Okay, packaged survival meals, like, all the way at the bottom, please. Stop making so many darn packaged survival meals. Okay. Who's getting married? I love how dirty this room is. Good Canadian, can you, like, clean the room for me a little bit? Okay, thanks. Okay, I know that the auto cleaners are supposed to do that, but for some reason they weren't, okay? I just want to move that one because it's weird that it's in the middle of everything. Bobo and Alexum. Everyone get on the pews. Go have a seat. Well, except for our coffee drinkers over here. I love that. Arbiter's pulling out the gin, I think. Bobo and Lixum are saying, you know, it was meant to be. We're both really good shooters, and you know, we have nice armor. What are the things that make colonists get together in RimWorld? And hopefully, yeah, they're really good shooters, both of them. I mean, Bobo especially. Hopefully this will keep our best crafter and really good artist very happy in the colony. Congrats, you two. I'm proud of you on finding love in this scary, dangerous world. You found something magical. And everyone goes back to work. No one hangs out. Sorry, Elixum and Bobo. No one wanted to come to your reception. I don't know what happened. Do y'all know? It's been a while that it's been like that. That now out of nowhere, like, no one attends the wedding after the beginning, but then they all should have the attended wedding. Yeah, they get the attended wedding, but they, like, leave right after the ceremony. It's weird. Need meditation spot. Need research. They didn't even... Arbiter got, like, one. Cheers to the lovely couple. Exactly. Stop jumping on the pews. They're only wooden. They can't handle you jumping. Nice. We got cider from Squid. Squid's trying to help with the party. Make sure the party is satisfactory for everyone. Is this sandstone? Okay, sandstone. We out of sandstone? We might be out of sandstone. Can we fill it in with limestone even though it won't look as nice? Is this room done? Almost. Sunblocker's done. I think it's time to start planting again. Let's double check what we're planting. This is way, way too big for... Okay, let's just do, like, corn. More corn, please. Onion, corn, a little devil strand, a little hair root, and a bunch of cotton. Let's expand coffee and tea. It won't be on tilled soil, but we might as well do a little bit more coffee and tea. Need throne room. What happened? What? Cabal raise, why are you down? Surgery? Okay. Nice. Cabal raise is the bionic Argotechnist. So bionic eyes, bionic arms, bionic legs, a spine implant from bear muscle tissue, an exoskeleton on the torso, a brain circadian half cycler. I think we need to get you like a bionic stomach, the bionic bladder. Probably should give you a bionic tongue. Did I keep any of those? No, I think I sold those. I sold them. But yeah, we got a couple body parts we could still work on there with you. I think maybe it's time. I missed a couple spots of floor. Warner, what are you up to? Resting? How about you do this instead? Talmar, what are you up to? Can you deconstruct these power conduits for me? Not enough people said to haul urgently. Over 0. Tova, not Talmar. Not H Gamut. Mr. Chase can help with it. Black Sparrow can also help with it. Maybe that'll be enough. Just a few more people. Ooh. Wait. Talmar really wants to sleep. I'll let Talmar sleep. Can you actually deconstruct these? Pana, can you deconstruct power conduits and then continue hauling? Okay, Warner, work on that. Thank you, Warner. Hey, this is okay. You know. Part of me hates a little bit. Okay. H. Gammon, after you repair that, can you deliver these things for me? So I need it to be a little bit more symmetrical for my brain to be happy. I need it to be a little bit more symmetrical. Hot mess. When you're done sleeping, you can sleep. Can you bring that up? Let's also move this over here, H. Gammon. No, wait. I'm not done with you yet. H. Gammon. More symmetry, please. No, H. Gammon. No. One more thing. Actually, 2 more things, if you wouldn't mind. This is fine. I think this is the last of it, but also haul that just because, needs to look pretty. Okay, hot mess. Actually, I do want you to make this. Days, Black Sparrow, what happened? Hi, Seggy Drone. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's switch. And instead of making any simple meals at all, if we have time to cook, and I'm talking are like 4 cooks that are above level 10, I would like to make fine meals instead. So if you have the time to cook, make 40 fine meals. And just double check. I think this should not be specifically simple meals, but all meals. Okay, perfect. If we have the time, I think we should be making fine meals. Just because, moods-wise, I think that would be really good for the colony. We could go hunt some other animals, but let's just hunt these. We're not we don't venerate. Okay. Need research project, but what? What would we research at this point? Royal Peril, long blades, mending, maybe. Oh, regenerates small lost body parts, cures many illnesses. I started researching this stuff, but I think we just do the Royal Scent Quest. Ballrays, are we officially ready? Room impressiveness is not high enough yet. Wow. Okay, so way more art sculptures, maybe? Let's do ironwood and marble for now. We don't have any wood, really? We had like a toxic fallout or something, didn't we? Or Jade, we have 500. Ooh, Jade. Jade would be great. Why does it say we have 34? Where do we have 500? Jade. Hello? Oh my goodness! Hello, Anthro Raiders. Welcome in. Oh no, it's Melissa. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Faladrin, welcome in. Good to have you. Read back a few messages. Okay, Cabal Race. Welcome in, everyone. So great to have you. Anthro, what were you getting into today? Did we get a shout out? Thank you, Squid. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Heck yes. Is this your first time playing it? Oh, no, it's Melissa. Thank you so much. It's really weird to not call you Nagatha. I know who you are. I swear. Thank you so heck much for 11 months of support. That's many, many months of support for this channel. It means a lot to me to have both yours and Anthro's support. Thank you so much. I know. Well, they're both very good names, so I definitely understand the change. It'll just take me a bit to adjust. We were playing some Breath of the Wild. It is my first time. Very nice. Very nice. You're loving it. Yeah. That's one of those games that I'm like, I could definitely see myself loving it if I had the means to play it. That's like Switch, no. Right? Oh no, it's Melissa. Is it on Steam? Is it on a PC? I don't know. Anyway, Anthro, thank you so much for the Hackett Sport, bringing your lovely community over. If anyone doesn't know Anthropophagic, please, please, please go check him out. Absolutely wonderful. Has a really cute black cat, and you know how much we love cute cats here. And plays some really good variety gaming. Lots of games that I like watching, and just in general has all the good vibes, you know? Yeah, Switch only. That makes sense. I repost the only important thing I said. Please remove all sleep from my schedule. I no longer require any. Nice, Cabal Rays. We can take care of that. That's awesome. You've had it for years, just never touched it, so it's been on your list for a while. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's super cool. Well, very, 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 very cool. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I really appreciate you bringing everyone over. So, big surprise, I'm playing RimWorld. I actually haven't played RimWorld on stream for like 2 weeks. If anyone doesn't know, I am a RimWorld streamer, so I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because, alarm. I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because I do make a very specific point to focus a certain amount of my stream time on RimWorld. It's my favorite. It's how I know Anthro. I think going back to Anthro participating in one of the hot potatoes, like 2.5 years ago now, I want to say. So that's pretty awesome. And Anthropophagic is the only person that I know who showed up in RimWorld as a random colonist to join my colony. I think actually you crash landed down with the crash landing mod. Really, really cool. Thank you again for the raid. I heckin' appreciate it. Let's show your amazing community what we've been working on. And for those of you that were hanging out, please, 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 please do go give Anthro a follow. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful content creator. Plays a lot of games that we like here. So this is my Mad Science playthrough. It does have Rim Connect. So if you're wondering about the large size base and the large size colony, that is definitely because of Rim Connect. We're getting really close to actually pursuing Royal Ascent, I think. I mean, we have Cabal Rays ready to become a count. And all we need to do is increase the room impressiveness here a little bit. And honestly, I think we could probably do that just by moving some sculptures in. Now, did I want them to be nicer and not wooden sculptures and match the aesthetic of this room more? Yeah. But am I okay with just throwing some wood sculptures in because we got other wood stuff? Yeah. Also really cool is Cabal Rays is an aesthetic. So if anyone doesn't know, having an aesthetic be your royal is really nice because they don't care about the fancy bedroom. So our royal, this is their bedroom. Do we need armor or weapons? Armor, probably. I think... I'm trying to think if we need, like, helmets or... Yeah, I think we still have a bunch of people in simple helmets. If we could get some, like, flak helmets or... You know, I think the dusters are pretty good, but if you're really rich and you want to buy some fancier armor, that's a possibility. Flak jackets aren't really being worn. I assume that's because everyone's got, like, thrumbo fur and... I wonder if I should let some of these people be unrestricted in what they wear and see if they change outfits. Nah, I'll just wait until it says tattered apparel or I notice someone wearing something they shouldn't. But yeah, we got a lot of pretty good outfits here. I mean, you got like a heavy fur duster. I guess I could unassign that on you, Mitch, to see if you want to try something else. Good Canadian, I'll also remove the forced... because I don't think they're wearing armor. Most of these, I think, are forced because those people bought armor for themselves. So if you don't know, Rim Connect allows folks to use a little button on the overlay of the Twitch stream to purchase things. There's also polls that my mods do, but it is getting kind of late considering a portion of my mods are in Europe and are asleep. And so we might not have any polls, but we definitely do have the store accruing points that you can use to purchase things. This is incredible. Holy crap. Anthro lurks a little bit. just a little bit. 6 cataphract helmets from Anthropophagic. You heckin' legend. That is awesome. Go get them, people. Unless you're non-violent, then don't get them because I would rather them go to my... What are my melee pawns wearing first and foremost? You're wearing Prestige Marine, that's fine. You're wearing Cataphract, okay. You're wearing Marine, that's fine. I think we're okay to just let whoever wants to wear them, wear them. Let's protect Ilana Opana's head because, you know, it's me. Fofo has one of our trees, so let's give one to Fofo because of the tree. Let's also give one to H. Gammon, who has our other tree. Talamar has a cataphract. Good. Tova, you can take one too. Why not? Vulcan. Yeah, Vulcan actually get this flak helmet. Seve's like our big cook, maybe? What are you wearing, Seve? A flak helmet? Yeah, you can get a cataphract helmet. I think that should be it for those awesome, the awesome drops from our friend Anthro. We have a sauna here. I think this might be my first time playing with Dub's Bad Hygiene. Definitely my first time playing with Dub's Bad Hygiene on stream. But it's been a couple years, I think, since I played with it. I don't know, Anthro, have you played with Dubs much? It's been a while. Hot Potato is how I met a ton of amazing streamers. Me too, except I met most of them before I was streaming because, you know, I've only been streaming for like almost a year and a half. Not quite. We have so much stuff already. No, we don't have a lot of things. No, advanced banner guy, blue squid, perfect. Just in case you needed the other eye to also do something special, let's do that. I like that this colony is so flexed that blue squid has to wear a burqa for like the moral guide role, right? And has a hyper weave burqa. That's what kind of colony we're dealing with here, okay? I got the advanced panic eye. Let's see about this quest. Can we accept it yet? Room impressiveness is still not good enough. Are you kidding me? Looks like Foe doesn't clean. MJ, can you clean this room? Now it's a 154. Okay, so we actually need more stuff shoved into here. You do that. H. Gammon, you're bathing. Okay, I don't want to interrupt your bath. Wolfie Wolf. Who can do plants here? Here, over 0. Sow that. Then, okay, Elixum's gonna deliver it. Then sow that. No, then sow that. That didn't even help with impressiveness. A goose. Let's put a goose in front of Cabal Rays. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Don't we have another one? Don't we have another funny animal? Oh, we have a couple. Oh, we have a couple. It'll be like the animals are worshiping Cabal Rays. And Cabal Rays is also worshiping Cabal Rays because Cabal Rays is staring at Cabal Rays. It's so ridiculous. All right, there was one more animal. There's like an elk or something. Yeah, here, this elk. Coral, do the other two. Let's do this. Why is it not going up in impressiveness? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Why is it not going up in impressiveness? Didn't you say we had some jade? Maybe some jade walls. Yeah, maybe we should do some jade walls. I didn't think we did. Cabal Rays said we had a ton, but I didn't think we had. What is this? Excuse me? Hey, Zara, no. What it? Okay, this... Oh my gosh, the game's freezing. RimWorld has never struggled this much. But now I have a 900,000 wealth colony, and it's like chugging along. It's like, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, we'll just wait a second. It's fine. Just drink some water, relax. Yeah, we'll see Cabal Rays once it catches up. Let's just give it a second. I don't want it to crash. Okay, I think everything's good. They're all mannequins. Yeah, these aren't corpses. I don't know what you're talking about. Important is above preferred. So let's put all the ones. Okay, important. Meat hooks of bodies, totally normal. I mean, maybe we shouldn't haul them in here. Are we even eating these? I mean, not us. Are our animals even eating these? You know what? Change of plans, okay? Change of plans. We're not going to put corpses here at all. Maybe mechanoid corpses or animal corpses. We're going to dispose of some of these. Okay. Normal, priority, rotten or fresh. Don't move these ones, but move all these ones, okay? Dispose of that. We're disposing of like half of them for the sake of frames. Like, it's not even for the sake of like disposing of the evidence. It's for frames. Come on, hot mess. Oh, wait, who was delivering this other sculpture? Coral. Coral's doing it. Did we ever make our shield packs? No. Hmm. 90 seems fine. Let's make like 85 high explosive shells. Let's move on to the jump packs and the low shield belts, please. Do we not have components for it? No, we're probably fine. Extremely impressive. Not impressive enough. How do I get this room more impressive? Warner's doing surgery right now. Talmar, what are you up to? Can you build some more chairs? Where were you? You were about to go hunting, I think. Let's also haul in these iguanas, the ones that are food, not the rotten ones, just the good ones. I think all the ones over here are rotten, from what I can see. Yeah, bring all these over, and then we'll, like, grenade them or something. I can't believe that. So there is a cat, but the cat cam's not really set up right now. I know. I should basically be fired from streaming if the cat cam is not set up. So we don't have room for animal corpses? Yeah, we do. Right here. Animal corpses. Food. Normal priority. Okay. Jade, by popular opinion. Okay, so we are still doing mod polls. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's get some jade walls going on maybe this side. Do we do jade walls? Yeah, jade walls, I think. As is enjoying a beverage, but let's interrupt that and have you deconstruct these walls. Talmar, after you do that one, can you do that one? Oh, Warner was gonna do it. Okay. Warner? Work on this, maybe? Oh, we could move this in. Move that in. Warner, move this in. Almost there. Oh my god, we're not even gonna need... No, we are gonna do those two walls. Ads is doing it right now. Let's just do at least two... Ads. Work on jade wall, please. Zara, you don't have to lick my hand. Poll. Room connect poll. Chat chose not to buy a hot tub. I don't get it. Because we already have one? Maybe? Do you think? Vulcan's using it right now with their full body tats. Love that for you, Vulcan. I want a new tattoo. It's been 11 years. Since I got a tattoo. Oh, this is my water bottle. I was gonna drink more. Oh yeah, Seve, let me show you our sauna. Oh yeah. Look at that sauna. H Gammon's enjoying it right now. Also fully tatted up. Who knew I set up this colony to be so tattooed? But apparently I did. Awesome. All right, how's this room now? 157. Gosh darn it. Same issue. Is this even increasing the impressiveness? Beauty. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It just needs to get to 160. Finn runs to the sauna to roast every non-Finn out. I like it. That's right. I forgot how popular it is to use the sauna. All right, let's... Arbiter. Arbiter's a really good constructor. Why did I not realize that? Anonymace, what are you up to? Okay, don't eat right there. Come on. Tom, are you awake? You're hunting again. I should stop interrupting Talamar from hunting. Warner, what are you up to? You sleeping? That's perfect time to do this instead. Arbiter, can you haul this corpse that's sitting here? Warner's gonna do these jade walls. Ads, can you do this jade wall? Okay. Mace is coming out here to blow up some too little free space that the impressiveness won't rise. Interesting. Extremely spacious, it says. Wait, why did them? Oh, because that's why. It's huge because it opened up. Once we close in these walls, let's see how spacious it is, because you're probably right. That's probably what's going on. It's gonna be loud. Hold up. Arbiter's doing the thing. Okay, now keep shooting. The size was right. The question is it not spacious enough to have more impressiveness? Does that make sense? So like if it's too packed tight, it's not as impressive, I think. Open floor space, not room size. Yeah. So I'm going to guess that it says quite spacious. I mean, how good are these? 100 beauty. This is good quality. Good quality. Normal. All right, let's move the raccoon out. Well, I don't know what to do with this raccoon. Let's put it here because it's funny. That's weird. Okay. Still showing. Put the goose in the corner. Put the elk over here. Let's check for more sculptures here. I feel like we're okay on the toilets. I might just deconstruct these. Let's put in... These heaters are gonna go down here, I think. Even if we turn them off right away. Let's put this one... We'll heat that kitchen. Why not? Okay. Room impressiveness. Still gonna be a problem. Yeah, 160. Okay, Fofo, deliver this, and deliver this. We're gonna see about getting some other artwork. Nidhugsbane, I think, did art for us. Yeah, consume 5 meal and then work on some art. Yeah? Okay. I feel like I missed some stuff in chat. Cabal Rays said... Crap, there was something. Turn Cabal Rays off sleep. That was one of the things it was supposed to do. Beautiful. We'll give you a couple hours off for meditation. Ooh. Arbiter? Actually, let's give Nidhugsbane this one. No, let's give Pains this one. Because Nidhugsbane is in the middle of working on art for me. Yeah, I know I lost one animagrass by doing it that way. It's fine. We gotta be getting close, right? Ugh, quite spacious. Shove more art in, I guess. Try to. Yeah, the abandoned research post. We did one of those before, and I mean, you know, I know it would probably be better to do more, but there's so much going on. Room stats for a sec. You move the mouse too quick. Yeah. Quite spacious, 90. Very beautiful is increasing, which is also increasing the impressiveness. We just got up to 158 instead of 153, I think, where we were when we started. 130 space to get to very spacious. I could get a little bit bigger, I think. I could. But only like to here, maybe. Let's move these over. Oh my gosh, I can't stand that thing going off. Darrow's like, let me sit in the one chair that's left. Okay. Well, is someone going to move that? Because, okay, thank you. Silent gained. Pains with gains. Slate's not the best. How much marble do we have? Not enough. Let's just do slate. It's fine. We don't have the flooring to do this. Yeah, we don't have the flooring to do this. Anyone want to buy me some marble blocks? Okay, 93 Brittany's working on it. We could get there. We could get there. Talmar's already working on it. Warner, what are you up to? Hauling marble blocks to find marble. Okay, perfect. Ads, what are you up to? Extracting. Mr. Chase is... Okay. Okay, yeah, let's let them work on this a bit. I'm like determined to get this today now. Hey, Blue Squid bought me 34 marble blocks. Thanks, Squid. I appreciate that. That will help. Actually, don't haul it urgently. Keep it there. It might be closer. If I knew for a fact we had the cloth, I could maybe use cloth. Do some carpets. Oh, you know what we should try to make? That's not what I was thinking. Here. Oh. Make huge bear cat rug. Bear pelt rug. Oh. Let's make the bear cat rug and then let's try all of these. Let's see if we can get some animal rugs into... Where's Bobo? Bobo! Oh, crap. Mace is still doing this. Imagine making Mace do this for like hours. Sorry, Mace. Also, I should make this zone much smaller because it feels like it's really big. Why is that one missing? Okay. All right. We're getting there. Oh, I'm going to have to move the power again. That's so annoying. Okay, let's just do this instead. And then we'll take these power conduits and deconstruct them. Yeah, I think at this point I just want to play until we can get Cabal Ray's count. We'll do count today, and then we'll maybe take on the Royal Ascent, like, next time or something. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think we're ready? Do we have, like, the steel and stuff? I guess we could haul in... Like, why do we need more silver? I mean, I guess you can haul it. Let's haul in some of this and some of this. Maybe some of this. Kind of want to cancel all of our mining, but we already... It's kind of like we already got it all. Okay. This bathroom looks awesome. I'm super happy with that. So what we learned... basically is if you use the stall doors, it keeps this entire bathroom as a bathroom instead of making these tiny rooms that they're going to hate. So that's why GamerPlane advised me to switch those. Ooh, extremely impressive. Now we just need to finish the flooring. Okay, so it was a space issue, it looks like. Looks like it was a space issue. Go ahead and deconstruct these for me. Fo, you can deliver to the marble. Okay? It's okay. And then after you deliver to the marble, can you maybe deconstruct power conduits? Come on, people, you can do it. Okay, let's start moving things. We'll move the wood into the corners. That one. Maybe we have to move them elsewhere? I don't know. We'll just try moving things so they're kind of in better spots, I hope. Extremely impressive. Now it just needs to be fully floored. Yeah. Marble blocks. 6 marble blocks. Anyone else got any silver for some marble? Any silver you're not using? Arbiter. No, Cabal Rays. Can you beckon? You don't have beckon, right? You got first skip, you got skip, you got berserk. Let's use beckon on you. And then side trainer skip. Let's try to give that to Pains. Not a high enough level. What level is skip? 3? Why doesn't it tell me what level? Oh, here. 4. Cabal Rays already has it. Babo? Huge bear cat rug's been made. Wait, where? Huge bear cat rug. Right here, in front of Cabal Rays. Okay, but Cabal Rays, move your meditation throne. Let's put the bear cat a little bit. Oh, it's not like even. Middle of the room. Good Canadian. Do it now. Do it now. Who else is here? Talmar, already working on floors. Talmar, you legend. Ads, come here and deconstruct these power conduits for me. That's like one of the last things. Wait, power's low? Batteries are low? We're not researching, so maybe we just turn these off. That's probably the move, right? I mean, that's like Babo's making jump packs. I guess that's more important than working on rugs. But the rug in the room will be so nice. This looks pretty good. I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this room looking like this. Let's put the goose on the other side. Love that for you, Cavalries. Okay, okay, I think that's all right. Inspired trade, blue squid. Marble blocks 200 by popular opinion. Thank you for rigging the poll. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't completely rigged, unless it was. So if anyone doesn't know, the thing that's upsetting about this is that this used to be one of our pets. This used to be Slim. Super secret Rim Connect poll. Don't tell Ilana. Perfect. One person voted for spring clean. Nice. Sarah is clawing my sweater. Love that for my sweater. Sure, that's super great for my sweater. Yeah, this used to be one of our pets named Slim, and Slim died in battle, and we butchered Slim. And then I remembered that I had this rugs mod, so now Slim is in Cabal Raise's throne room. You're very fluffy. You can let go of my... Gosh, she's like clawing me. Okay. Blue Cabal Raise is like, even I will help with this if it gets me to... if this gets me to count faster. Oh, need to set this to you. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I would also like to, just for like visual purposes, relocate this, I think. We're almost there. We got 2 tiles left. Squid's moving those things. Oh my goodness. It's almost time. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. You gotta fix this. This one last thing. Fix it. Look at how beautiful that looks. It's a little busy up here, but for now, I'm good with this. Let's keep it. Yeah, we're going to keep it like this. Let's go ahead and accept. I'm so excited. So I have done Royal Ascent twice. I'm going to be pursuing Royal Ascent with this colony. Cabal Raise is getting to count as we speak. And I feel like the colony is pretty strong and pretty well set up. Sure. We could probably be more well set up. You probably can always be more well set up. But I think that given the state of the colony, I think we can probably pursue Royal Ascent. I did make this room. We do need a little bit more cloth to finish this room for the Royal. We're growing the cloth, so should happen. Maybe instead of Devil Strand, we should do more cotton here. How much Devil Strand do we have? Well, it doesn't really matter. However much Devil Strand we have so many Devil Strand dusters in storage that let's change this to cotton. We are growing cotton in a way that you do actually have to process it, but that's okay. I'm so excited. Look at Cabal Raise. Look at Cabal Raise becoming even more powerful. All the power, all the silence, all the things. Everyone come and watch Cabal Raise in their glory and watch Muso standing on top of Slim's Bearcat rug. And look at Blue Squid leaning with that flexing hyperweave burqa. I love the animation of them all leaning in. Solar pinhole. No! Solar pinhole. Let's do it. Let's see it. I need to see some solar pinhole in our lives. There are uses for solar pinhole, but, you know, I could do without. I like how Wolfie Wolf's cataphract helmet is like purple. I also like that Jim is now wearing this samurai. I love those samurai helmets. Are those samurai helmets are vanilla now, right? That's vanilla. Nah, I'm guessing Berserk already has Berserk. Cabal Rays does? Yeah. Already has Berserk. I just realized I haven't drank enough of that water for 5 hours in. Unimpressive. Wow. Total quality was 100%, but it was somehow unimpressive. Nice. Permit points. Choose permit. Cataphract squad. Accept. Close. Come out here. I need, actually come over here. I need Glitter World drop. Oh. It's still on cooldown. We don't need to do the steel drop. We're actually pretty good on steel. Okay. Let's install... I don't even know if we need these bedrooms. Do we need these bedrooms? Like, I don't think so. Not really. Like, are we really upset in the barracks? I feel like we're not. I feel like we're pretty good. Dara, why are you in that bed? Why is Ilano Pana in this bed? Daryl's in a relationship, aren't they? Yeah, Daryl and Seve. Come here in this bed. Ilano Pana can do whatever. I don't care. Ilano Pana can take one of these beds or something. Yeah, here you go, Ilano Pana. Happy bed. Happy bed. Enjoy. One more sleep accelerator? This bed's not occupied. So, yeah, just one more sleep accelerator, I think. That is everyone. No, there's one there that doesn't have it. Wow. Okay, so Vulcan's coming over here. This is an excellent bed. Let's replace Talamar's bed with the excellent bed. Let's build another one of these. And then I think our bedrooms are, like, perfect. Oh, I forgot about Creepy Hot Mess looking over everyone in the bedroom. You know, I feel like Creepy Hot Mess should look over Creepy Hot Mess. Like, let's put Creepy Hot Mess in Hot Mess's room. Let's also maybe... How are we on sculptures? We're making sculptures. AI chip. Ooh, what's that mean? Requiring brain surgery before installing. Also, I don't really understand it. It says this little chip is able to completely restore the user's consciousness and mobility. So, like, brings them out of... So, Cabal Rays, is that for you? Oh, we're making armor. If we're making armor, we should probably wait a little bit, right? I mean, to do Royal Sun. Like, I'm still glad that we got... Hold up. There's no roof on this room. Yep. Go ahead and build a roof on your own throne room real quick. Okay, perfect. Good job. AI chip, Arcania. Hey, thanks for chiming in. AI chip increases consciousness by 100 while capping consciousness at 100. Basically, it will negate brain damage penalties. Very, very interesting. So if we have someone that gets like a brain damage and their consciousness would be dropped, you would install that. You can install it after the fact, right? And then their consciousness would be brought back up to 100 without healing it. That's pretty interesting. Cabal Rays, you don't have anything wrong with your brain, right? Yeah. I think everyone's okay brain-wise. I mean, Jim could probably use a prosthetic hand. Should we make Jim a prosthetic hand? Might as well. We don't have bionics. Maybe we should research bionics first.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers? Hey, NetJam Jr. How's it going? All your boombies are doing okay. JamNet Jr., NetJam Jr., and Junior NetJam are all doing okay. All thriving. In case you were worried. Looks at his limb and his other limb and his other limb. No bionics? Yeah, we don't have bionics research, but we've been purchasing all of them. Isn't that funny to think about the fact that we haven't researched it, but we all have bionics? Pretty funny, I think. Are you... Oh, we're almost there. Oh, good. We're smoothing those walls, too. Oh, wow. This is getting good. Oh, we need one more double bedroom for those two. Well, hear me out. So we moved the heater, we moved Mitch in, we can fit one more bed there, we could get a sleep accelerator on that bed. Bionic tongue, 16 bionic tongues for the colony. First off, we definitely have to give one to Cabal Rays. Because every other body part. We definitely have to give one to Squid. We're giving one to Seve. We're giving one to Warner. We're giving one to Ads. We're giving one to Darl. No, Darl already has one. Nidhugs Bane. You're getting one. Is anyone not equipped with any bionics? Increased stamina from Honey. Psychic Harmonizer. Coral Pea Pod. Nice. I think everyone's got bionics. Oh. Not Pains. Pains, are there any lungs too? Here you go. Take a lung and a tongue. Okay, and then who else? Nope, nope. Prosthetic finger. You can get a bionic tongue too. I love this. Just like, who needs a tongue? Do you got a bionic tongue? Oh, you can't do it because of your venomous fangs. Interesting. Psychic dampeners. I feel like MJ wants a bionic tongue too. Do you think that's enough bionic tongues? We definitely have to give one to Jim. Just for like giggles. All right, let's see how many that is and go from there. Because that feels like a lot of bionic tongues. Wait, we were researching bionic replacements. Let's do that so we can get the bionics bench and then I could make some animal prosthetics. I might wait for now. Okay, we got a couple more shield packs to make, but we're getting there. We're getting there with the stuff. The construction of the things and the stuffs. FPS is still kind of slow. It's kind of funny. There's just a lot going on in this colony. Turns out we can make my fancy new computer struggle a little bit. Mormon Disco Ball. Look at you. Look at you, #1 RimWorld streamer on Twitch. That's right. That's right. You know, it happens sometimes. I got some really, really lovely folks who decided to raid me today. How's it going? How you doing? It's awesome. We try not to look at the viewer count here. It's actually, Squid, something that I agree generally, but I actually started paying attention to my viewer count for reasons of wanting to make this a career and some advice from some conversations with my stream team. As you know, those are also people that are trying to full-time stream or whatever. And yeah, just like talking to them about it, learning a little bit of their perspective on it made sense. So I started looking at my viewer count. I don't stress about it though, because we're a ways away from that mattering. 10 patients. Wait, medical procedure. I think this might be too many patients. Squid, why don't you work on a couple of these surgeries? We'll pause Wolfie Wolf and ads and Nidhug's Pain. We'll pause some of these. I'm okay with leaving those folks right now. Still a lot of people, but maybe we should put some floors in here. What do you think about, like, slate blech tile? Blech tile. My favorite. Blech. 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 But yeah, I do appreciate you looking out, because I definitely, for the first like year and a half of streaming, was like, don't talk about my viewer count. Ooh, one Silink Neuroformer. NetJam Jr., you are not in this colony. You want the chip. The chip goes in your brain. Okay, got it. Cabal Rays is getting surgery right now, so we might as well. I can't because you already have... No, I can't because we don't have brain surgery. Don't harvest stomach. Stop. Stop. What are we doing? Remove spine. Harvest stomach. I don't know how that happened. I can't because we don't have brain surgery research. So after I research bionics, I'll quick research brain surgery, and then we can get that in your brain. I am bees, but it isn't for me. It's true. You are bees. Okay, so then... Pains? Let's give it to Pains. Pains has 1, and it's stun, which is really good. Let's make sure Pains meditates a lot. Schedule. Pains. You're already scheduled for a lot of meditation. We can let you meditate a little bit more. And neural heat dump. Okay. Well, it still helps. Long term, it'll help. It is what it is. Ilana Opana. Awesome. Any more hunting we want to do? Yeah, I think we might have like one more stream in this colony before... We might have like one more stream in this colony before we move on. Just like thinking about all the stuff that I could do. You know, we could make silver sculptures. What do y'all think about making a bunch of silver sculptures? Is that ridiculous? That's pretty ridiculous. But also, let's do it. Yeah, can't say the F word because it's like blocked in like all channels. That's fair, Mormon Disco Ball. It is likely blocked here. What is the reasonable goal to go full-time stream? So, Mormon Disco Ball, if you don't know, I'm a stay-at-home mom. So I'm kind of already full-time streamer because this is my only form of business or employment or anything like that. I would say it is very individually dependent. I am married, and so for me and building out my career as a streamer, I have a little bit more of an opportunity to do so, I guess. We have a playthrough NetJam Jr. planned with the vanilla SciCast expanded. I assume that's what you're talking about. I have one planned. It's gonna be really fun. It's not going to be our next playthrough, but probably the one after that. So I kind of already am full-time, but I'm doing more like a part-time schedule because of my son's care. Like my son is 5 months old, so he's not in school or anything yet. And so I spend the day with him, and then I stream around his schedule. I also work on like my YouTube and whatever else content creation wise that I want to do around his schedule. So I'm kind of already full time, but I'm also kind of not, because it is not my first and foremost priority. My son comes first, and then when streaming is a possibility. So that's why we have a schedule that my schedule is a little bit more like a part-time schedule. It's a little bit closer to 20 hours a week instead of 40. Although with YouTube, I probably would never stream 40. I'd probably try to shoot for like 30 or 35. Children, putting your children first is a great idea. Yeah. No, absolutely, without a doubt. And the one thing that's really incredible, actually, is I've only been streaming for like a year and a half. So like the community has seen me go on like the full adventure. Hey, thank you for the follow. The community has seen me go on the full adventure of like not only getting pregnant, but then having a child and becoming a mom, and like all of the life changes that entails. And thank you. Nice colony, you say. Is it Spindy? Spindy, it's great to have you. Yeah, the colony is pretty cool. So one thing I will say is we are using Rim Connect, which allows people in chat to hang out, gain coins there's a little button on top of the stream. People can use the coins that they gain to purchase things with that button in that store for the colony. So if you're like, wow, this is a really big colony, and it seems like you've done a lot in only 124 days since arrival, so 2 years since arrival. Yeah, this is like way faster than a colony would progress if you didn't have folks buying things for you. So, if you're wondering about the size for like how new it is, I just wanted to let you know. That said, because of how far along we are with this colony, I actually think we're kind of starting to get close to thinking about end game things. So I'm actually starting to lean towards maybe doing the Royal Ascent quest in the next stream or two. Can I like fit this here? Zara. Why you gotta be involved? Y'all can't see her, can you? No. Okay. She is on my desk. She is getting involved. Abandoned research post. Cabal Rays is woozy from the anesthetic. That's fine. Can we do this brain thing yet? AI. No. Oh, we're researching brain surgery now. Here, let me get her for y'all. Hi, princess. Hi. Can you come say hi? Can you come say hi to all your adoring fans? Oh, I thought you were gonna build the ship, but Royal is fun too. Yeah, so I thought about building the ship, but we already have a count. So I was like, well, if we have the count, we might as well just do Royal Ascent. Look at this little face. Yeah, she is gorgeous. Isn't she so cute? Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. Okay. Sweater. The clawing of the sweater. Emo, I hope it's okay that I'm going late as it's 9 o'clock. I hope it's okay. I'm probably going to wrap up here soonish. I just, I'm obviously having a lot of fun. How dare I have fun? Okay, so cool. So we got those shield packs made. Do all of our melee people have shield belts? Yes, but one of them is getting low. Why does Cabal Rays not have a shield belt? Maybe you can't with the Charon armor. Let's build another shield belt. Maybe even two. Maybe just a couple. Twitch drop. Components. Heck yes. Always need more components. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We got brain surgery. Okay. Do we need to research anything else? What am I missing on research? Let's get Cabal Rays queued up for this. Okay, are you sure, Cabal Rays, that I can add it when you already have the circadian half cycler? Because I feel like I can't because you already have the circadian half cycler. Eyes, nose. Didn't someone lose a nose? What is going on with my mouse? I bet you Zara broke it. Who did I suspend those tongue surgeries on? You? We got so many bionic tongues. Those were from Anther, right? All right, let's queue those people up for more bionics, and then we'll go from there. Battery's low, yeah. Are we researching anything? No. Let's just turn off research again. And when we're ready, we'll turn it back on. We just have all these. And all these. So now it's just like a lot of power. Make sure all those are turned off. Okay. I can't believe I made this and like we're not even going to need it. I don't think I make additional bedrooms. I just don't think I do it. I think that if we're going to do anything, we make more artwork to fill this in. We make sure that the fine flooring, possibly we make another room with fine flooring just in case. Like maybe like fine slate flooring in like another bedroom. Maybe that's what we do with one of these rooms. Maybe we put down like slate fine flooring like here. Is this a big enough room for a royal? Probably, right? It's a pretty big room. Does anyone know how big the room that the person that's coming, how big does that room need to be? Stellark. Cabal Rays, bio. Let's look at the royal stuff. Let's look at Stellark. Stellark needs a bedroom that is 30 tiles, room impressiveness 80, all fine, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape, no work facilities allowed. So we need another drape. Thick hybrid wool. We need a dresser. Golden end table. Should we make a gold end table and dresser? That's really OP. Yeah, why not? I know it's not going to work there, but I need the sleep accelerator. The only other thing I can think is that you move this forward a little bit. Then you can put the end table next to it. And you can put the sleep accelerator at the top of their heads, maybe? Okay, so how much would a gold dresser be? 500. We're already using 300 gold on... This is such a flex. If we weren't doing wealth independent mode, oh my gosh, this would be awful. How much gold do we have? Where do I find our gold? Here, gold. Gold. Select all on the map. We have 530 gold. Okay, so we have enough for the end table, but we need to make the dresser out of something else. Jade. We probably have enough jade. It's 50. So ridiculous. Okay, let's try it. On the plus side, the throne room requirements are the same as you already have. I'm pretty sure you don't need my dinner that's getting cold. No, that's fair. That's on me. Chewing on them wires is her favorite, right? She probably chewed on the mouse wires. The throne room requirements don't apply. You only need a bedroom that satisfies the Stellark's requirements. So the Stellark doesn't need a throne room. My concern is that if we only have one bedroom, what if something destroys that bedroom? It would be nice to have a second bedroom with fine floors available just in case. So let's go ahead and smooth the slate walls. We could smooth the floor, but it needs to be fine. It needs to be fine. Heavy wax combat knife. Just gonna leave that there. I don't know about that. I don't need that. Okay, but it is still hot messes and Maggie Meg's bed until the Stellark comes. Okay. Then when the Stellark comes, we can talk. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this instead. We'll build a new one there instead, and Telemar's bed's being moved. Then we can move Vulcan's double bed down here. We'll have double sleep accelerators, so let's build one more sleep accelerator. And oh, actually, we don't need to build one more because the Stellark's not going to need the sleep accelerator. So we could actually move the sleep accelerators from this room to Maggie Meg's and Hot Mess's new bed when... This is such a flex. Oh, my God. Good jade dresser. Good golden end table. Let's see what this room is. Very impressive. Space 40 average size. The room is not big enough. The room is not big enough. What if we make this room very spacious 148? What about this room? 78. So what do we need again? Cabal Rays, Bio, Count Stellark needs a bedroom that is 30 tiles, room impressiveness 80. Oh wait, maybe it is big enough. Yeah, this is big enough. 55 tiles. We just need to make it impressive. Okay. Let's get these lights and put some lights in. Let's check about our air conditioning. I want to put it there in that corner. I want to make things look really nice. My amazing husband made me dinner, and I streamed for several hours beyond my scheduled time. Whoops. More floors. Should we do carpet? I don't think we have the cloth for it. We don't have cloth, but we have like every other leather and then some. Wood. Is there anything as fine wood flooring? I don't think so. I think the only fine flooring are these two, right? Nothing else counts as fine. Like, this doesn't count as fine just because it's an expensive modded floor, right? Does this count as fine? Yeah. Ooh. How do I want to do this? I think just the whole room. I think because it's uneven, we should do the whole room in marble. I wonder, though, if slate is not going to be pretty enough. No, this is a backup room. I think slate is fine for a backup room, right? We might need some more art, but we can always move art if we're trying to boost the impressiveness, like, last minute in a room, you know? What are these things? Like, should I delete? Maybe I should deconstruct one of those. Ooh, we got some sculptures. What's this? Oh, that's the carpet. Okay. The other thing is we could move Maggie Migs and Hot Mess down there. In a normal bed. In this normal bed, maybe. And then, this bed will just be empty. It's always an idea. This is good. I mean, we're a little bit short on cloth still to finish this room. This room we've obviously set up. It looks ridiculous, but it's good. It's good for what we need it for. I guess we could move this here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. We could put the elk here. That would be funny. Okay. I feel like it's going to be fine impressiveness-wise if I move that one piece of art. It is a gold end table. Can we kill the Stellark, then launch a ship? That is a possibility, I suppose. Then we wouldn't be doing Royal Ascent. Then we better keep researching towards the ship. Cabal Rays, I don't think I can give you that thing. Do you want me to remove your... Oh, wait. Install AI chip. So I can. Let's try it. You're doing some poker right now.
Whoa.
Whoa!
At the Twitch, Beb will almost be time for real Beb. By the way, how's Beb?
SSC, thank you so heckin' much for tier 1 for your 3rd month. I really appreciate your support. Beb is good. Miniorama's doing well. He's probably been asleep for a while now. Things are good. He's getting nice and big and strong, and his everything's been going really smoothly with him. Yes, Twitch Beb, almost in time for your Beb. That's very cool. SSC, I'm super excited for the two of you, for sure. And thank you again for resubbing. With that, you get ad preview and cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual berries, channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. Arcania says, I'm 99% sure one sleep accelerator benefits both sides of the bed. Wiki confirms this. Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't y'all tell me? I have so many useless sleep accelerators. And now I gotta deconstruct them. I'm sad I didn't know this, but I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I didn't notice until now, which is why I'm telling you. I appreciate that, Arcania. This is my first transhumanist ideology, if you can't tell. No, that's great. Let's reclaim some resources. It's not a big deal. I mean, when it comes down to it, the colony's probably bought most of my components and things. Babo's getting a bionic tongue. Does anyone else want a bionic tongue? Elixum gets a bionic tongue. Coral, you don't have enough body parts. Get a bionic tongue. Fofo, you don't have enough bionic parts. Get a bionic tongue. Wolfie Wolf definitely needs a bionic tongue. And Mace, you can also have a bionic tongue. Are we doing surgeries? Squid's waiting. How about you operate on Squid, and then Squid will help operate on other people faster. See my thoughts there, Warner? Transhumanist is your favorite? And since Save Our Ship 2 is my favorite mod, I'm always looking for ways to save on space, since you often don't have a lot of space in space. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Squid, get up. Warner? Operate on Wolfie Wolf, then. Squid's going to the bathroom. Squid got one of those shield packs. Love to see that on you, Squid. Real talk, is pregnancy pain a thing in first trimester? Real talk, SSC, pregnancy pain is, I would say it depends what kind of pain you're talking about. Discomfort, things like that, totally common. I would definitely recommend a quick call to the nurse's line just to confirm that everything makes sense. For sure. Most likely your wife's doctor has some kind of call line that you can call into. I would just for being secure and sure, call in. I know when I was getting really far along, I called them numerous times. I was like, hey, am I having the baby yet? Is that what this is? And they're like, nope, not yet. I was like, darn it. Baby, come already. Sick of being pregnant. But then obviously, Yeah, is definitely different. That's why I was like, it kind of depends because there is pain that happens, but I feel like it's more likely to be closer to like the third trimester. So it's really hard to say, you know. Ooh, we're building the other bionic bench. Nice. Okay, Zara, you are eating my hand. We don't need to do this anymore. Oh, we're still making it. We're okay. I see you. I hear you. I know you want attention and probably food. Let's make bionic arm, bionic leg. Do we need any other bionics? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, you can make components here. Do until X. Make advanced components. Do until X. Help with fabrication. 2 people on fabricating. We can have 2 people on fabricating now. Sorry, I'm very excited about that. Warner, you gotta... Okay, you know what, actually? Squid, you're gonna do Bobos. Warner, you're gonna do Fofos. We gotta get more of these people processed with their surgeries. All right, Zara has decided that maybe I should stop playing RimWorld. Zara is going to eat me if I don't stop playing RimWorld. She's literally, let me see if I can show y'all. Biting me and rubbing her face and then biting and then face rubbing and then face rubbing. Okay. So Zara is getting a little bit demanding for probably dinner. So I think that's a good time to stop. What is going on with Vulcan? Why does Vulcan... Ow! Ow! You're hurting me. I don't like it. Why is there a thing in front of Vulcan? What is that? I don't know what that is. Do y'all see that? It looks like there's something in front of Vulcan. Okay, wandering. Oh, idle. Are you idle? You're idle. Wow. You don't have anything to do, huh? Ow. You jerk. She's hurting me. Okay, well, can Vulcan cut? Ow. Stone cut? Vulcan? Vulcan? Stone cut? Yeah, why aren't you stone cutting? I'm gonna build another one of these. Yeah, except this time it's the cat that isn't supposed to be the evil one. Okay, so we'll finish installing all the bionic tongues later. Go ahead and do another one after that. Warner, you're gonna do the same thing. Ow! No, Easy Breezy, why are you doing surgery? Is Easy Breezy good enough to do surgery? No. Ow! I don't have an emote for that. That's true. Oh my gosh, people, I need to, I can't touch my mouse without being bitten. All right, people. And ow! I know, Zara. Okay, people, I gotta. The cat is demanding that this be the end. But the good news is we got to count today, which means that we're getting really close to Royal Ascent. I say we pursue Cat Wants Mouse, news at 10. I say we pursue Royal Ascent. Let's wrap up a few things around the colony first, and then we'll jump into Royal Ascent. I know that means we didn't use genetics as much as we could have, but we have a lot of really awesome RimWorld playthroughs coming up. So I think if we are at the point of pursuing an endgame quest, we do it, even if we didn't get to explore the mod pack as much as maybe we would have liked. I have the next playthrough planned. I'm excited about it. You all should be excited about it. My VIPs got to vote and help me choose what the next one would be. So, I think that we try to wrap this one up and see what happens. Bye, friends.